There we go. What do we think for possibly doing maybe a gradient from the top to the bottom here? Because the copper looks nice in color, but maybe it's having a different tone so it doesn't have holes.
Yeah, like we could do like.
Oh my god, no, it answered me! Oh my god, no, it answered me!
Oh my god. Finally.
Where are you?
How many days has it been now?
At least a few. I swear, he needs to tell me where he is. Skullfjord, I left a note.
Where?
The village, the village that needed evacuating.
I know the village. I'm asking, where did he leave the note?
Where did he? Yes, to finish things up here. Are you? I'm gonna be right back. I need to give. Okay. I need to give that man an earful. My dining room. You've gotta be kidding me. Here? There you are! You're telling me you've been here this whole time? If you're speaking, I cannot hear you.
I mean, I've been quite busy between here and the capital with evacuation efforts, but for the most part, yes.
You turned your sending stone off?
I've been working, yes. I tried to get a hold of Noctis, and they weren't responding.
Well, there's a reason for that. There's a reason why you haven't been able to get a hold of them, and I've been trying to talk to you about it, and you haven't been answering. Oh.
I tried to leave a note. I couldn't be distracted with everything here. Not with gods, all of this. What's going on?
You're gonna want to come with me. Pick me up. I can explain when we get there.
Okay.
Look who I found, Erasmus!
Hi!
Look who I found!
Hi!
Hi, I see you've been having fun here.
This is what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Okay, so you better get comfortable because this is you're probably not going to be very happy.
Immediate shutdown of non-essential cognitive processes upon trigger recognition means. What is?
So, as you can see, we've made this place certainly something. Take a good look at those copper gratings. The other day,
Faraday cage.
The other day, in the middle of the street,
cage?
Noctis said, something along the lines of, some protocol being enacted, return to Site B upon the trigger word from administrator, trigger word return. They said that in the middle of the street, with Sapere and Horsel nearby, with other people getting readings at the time, and we didn't know what was going on, but their eyes went blue and said that, and so we immediately came here, because if the only reasonable explanation for that is they were getting some sort of signals remotely.
Oh.
So we took them. Okay, so let me finish explaining. the only thought we had was, oh, they're getting signals, like, we didn't know if it was magical or technical, so we came here since this is a place, the only place that doesn't have magic, that has been guaranteed, so we came here, and then they started, they said something else, modification of, no, it was, they said something about unauthorized terahertz channel being disabled from use, basically, essentially from what
Yeah.
Erasmus shared was, that would be their sending stone. So, they say something about getting a protocol to return somewhere to a Site B, and their sending stone gets turned off, and then, the cherry on top, you get removed from an admin list, apparently. You were on their admin list. You were on their
and their
admin list.
ability- Their ability to modify their admin list has been revoked. I remember
Yep.
that one as
Yep,
well.
yep. You were on their admin list and you got revoked from it, and now they can't modify that, and now,
I'm sorry, what admin list? I wasn't aware of anything.
apparently we learned that they have the ability, or had the ability, to add or remove people from their own admin list because they are, and I quote, adaptable. So apparently you were on that admin list and promptly got removed from it remotely. So, in a
I
panic,
didn't even realize that was a possibility.
panic, we took them here and used a whole lot of copper grating to stop whatever.
Yeah,
if they're getting signals remotely, my only thought was to block those signals from making sure, and to make sure they don't get whatever word, to return
We're still
wherever
getting
they're
signals here, so
going.
the Faraday cage to block the technological signals.
Fair enough. They
It's
haven't gone
been
off anywhere yet. Oh, gods.
It's been a hectic time trying to get a hold of you.
I'm sorry. I've had one hell of a week to begin with. The request came in so urgently, there wasn't anything that I could... Oh, God.
That isn't even the last of it, though. There's been a lot going on. Oh, my goodness.
I leave you all alone for just a couple of days, hoping that things would be calm enough, that things could be... that things could be handled.
Mm-hmm. So, that's the most important part. Because they've been like that for a couple days and have not gotten up. And we don't know how long they're going to be like that. We've done everything we can to make sure whatever signals they're getting may to possibly get returned to, the scientists doesn't happen. But if they were put on a protocol to be dormant, that we've got no idea if it's working or not.
Yeah.
The sad, they're just sitting there smiling blankly, and it's sad.
Beyond that one, I don't think anything else has gotten through.
Nothing but not related to Noctis, but I've spoken to Puck quite a few times.
Oh,
In this very,
voice here?
Mm-hmm. This is one of the only places, apparently, they can speak to people, because it's completely devoid of magic. That and, the village that we were just at. That's another place they could probably speak. No, not probably. They can, actually. I'm shocked I didn't run into you, because we were there the other day.
I've been going back and forth just about all week between the kingdom, the
sense.
cemetery, and Skullfjord, so anytime that I was there, I haven't seen anybody. It's been so quiet.
I've been asking people where you've been for days. And I thought I had run through your house to grab copper from Noctis's room. And I guess I just didn't see the note.
I suppose not. I'm sorry, I'll leave something more obvious next time.
That would be great. Where do I even... There's more stuff I have to share, but where do I even begin? So, I should let you know about Myra, however you pronounce the name. Myra.
The one to be museum curator, yes.
Yes.
I'm scared about that.
Oh, you should be. You should be.
I think Myra's trying to get me involved as well.
They're interested in gathering information about artifacts, yes.
We'll put a pin in that. Yes. I found out from Puck that one of the things they need to open some sort of gateway between the gods and mortals now is a bunch of artifacts in one place. And you want to know who wants to do that exact thing? Myra. And you want to know how dangerous that would be if one little thing went wrong?
And you want to know the location?
All in one place?
I can show you the museum.
Oh, I know where the entrance is.
You do! So do I! So do I! Anyway, so Myra wants to do the exact thing that's going to put all of us in danger.
Yeah, and it's right outside the Capitol, too.
It's right next to Trochi's library, and Trochi's pissed about it. Because they have a little welcome center, but they also have it, like, not even 100 blocks away, underground. But also, that's not even the worst part. They showed me the containers that they're going to use for artifacts, and they've basically put a bunch of material to deprive any magic from coming in, apparently. Or at least, they're trying to. And putting a bunch of magical artifacts in that sort of thing and depriving them from magic sounds dangerous in of itself, wouldn't you say? If they're magical artifacts?
I'm waiting to go off.
Exactly! That's what I said! And you want to know the other worst part? Is that I was like, what if you don't get backing from the kingdom? What would you do then? And they'd be like, I would get the backing of the people. I'm like, what if you don't have the backing of the people? And apparently, they would do it anyway. Because they think that it is something that needs to happen. So...
what?
So,
God, what an imbecile.
I've struck a little bit of a deal.
As far as I can tell... No proper security measures either.
Apparently Cepheus is
beyond
against it.
the container.
I can imagine. Cepheus has more than a single brain cell to understand what that would do.
So I've struck a little bit of a deal with Sapere, because Sapere found out as well, and I've asked if Sapere can get any one of us involved in this project enough that Myra trusts us, we could maybe make sure it fails from the inside. And I told them that's the only way, at least with everything going on, that I could possibly know that they would never repeat those actions.
Sapere after them snooping around on conversations and talking to just about everyone every which way about their own personal business?
I told them if they wanted to make up for what they did, this is how they would show it. Because this is bigger than all of us. If they really feel sorry...
God.
You didn't see the look of panic in their eye when they found out. It was... They stared off into the ocean for quite some time, I'll tell you what. I should also mention that Trochi's aware.
Well, of course Trochi's aware.
No.
Man digs into everybody's business.
No, I mean Trochi's aware of what's happening with Noctis. Because...
Okay.
We were talking about Trochi's interaction with their new neighbor. And, they were talking about doing some sort of experiment, I believe, that could possibly involve Noctis? Because Myra is completely devoid of magic as well, or at least cannot be affected by it. And they were curious if they could cancel each other out. And I told them that would not be possible, and Trochi obviously dug into why that would not be possible, and I couldn't shut the man up until he saw.
I'm sorry, so you brought him here?
Yes. It wasn't without its advantages, though. We did speak to Puck, and we found out an interesting amount of information.
Oh.
One. Sorry, I've been reeling this whole time waiting for this moment, and now all the words have left me, to be honest. What did we find out from Puck? We found out that, Exter, I guess? The other entity that's been spoken about is indeed a god. That they are the god of entropy, and that they are an elder god. That their whatever actions they have often get blurred with Freya. We learned that they can only they're trying to pave the way. Like they're observing for now, but they're trying to pave the way to let their god in so their god can fix the world, apparently. That was confirmed. What else? We spoke a great deal.
I'm scared what fixed would entail.
If it means the gateway stuff with all of those artifacts, and how dangerous that's gonna be, I don't want to know. To be honest, no. I do, but I don't. If that makes sense.
No, I get it.
What else did we mention? What else did we talk about? Trochi. I should also mention that Trochi is on board with probably our perspective about what Myra is doing is dangerous, so much so that his tail rattles anytime anyone mentions Myra. And if you know anything about scorpions, when their tails rattle, that means they're going to be violent.
I'm well aware of the habit.
He seems very, 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 very mad. And they've only spoken to each other maybe a handful of times, if not less. Myra seems keen to tell anyone who will listen about this tale of the scorpion and the fox whenever Trochi is mentioned. That doesn't even make sense, the story, but I feel like he's trying to paint this weird light of Trochi being, the villain, I suppose?
Out of the two of them, I actually think I trust Trochi more.
Same! That's what I said, and I'll have to get Trochi around here somewhere so Trochi could explain it better. But we did get interesting information out of Puck. Oh, I should also mention this. Puck is copying people's forms. Copied your form, copied my form, and we learned basically they copy the forms of people who as they said it, is as a form to taste magic, apparently. I think they described, like, they said something about magic being, okay, any form they copied, they said about how it was either simple or strong, innate, or, like, some sort of flavor, that sort of thing. They speak in a very interesting way. But it kind of...
Interesting phrasing?
Interesting phrasing, indeed. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank when I really should not be. Talk to Puck. We learned about the form stuff. We learned about the god, and how there's another god trying to, you know, quote-unquote fix the world. What else? We spoke to Trochi, we spoke to Sapere about how Myra's thing is a bad, bad, bad idea if it's gonna help whatever they have in mind. And how dangerous that would be. What else? I learned a couple different names of this new god. There's Exker, there's Gaza, there's started with an S. I think it's Skata. I think was how it was spelled. And then there was another name that started with an E as well. But they also have the name of, or the title of the one who watches. Apparently they're constantly observing through the flowers. Although I think we could have already inferred that.
I figured as much, considering how Puck tends to communicate.
Something we did learn, or something that was confirmed, is that what happened at the graveyard wasn't anyone being possessed by any sort of entity. It was magic twisting people's souls.
That is what I tried to communicate, yes. That's what it felt like. It felt more like magic innate rather than anyone possessing anything. I don't think any sort of mortal spirit, at least, would be able to hop from person to person that quickly, let alone replicate your form.
Yes, that was... No. Okay, so the people being possessed, that was magic itself, twisting, because it was so high in the area. What was being replicated, that was Puck. The two of the same... Actually, I think I have pictures of it. Hang on, do you have your ender chest? No, wait, hold on.
Like, isn't there an ender chest over there?
Yes.
That is my ender chest.
Let me see. This picture and this picture. Come over here.
Oh.
That's actually Puck, apparently. Using other people when they duplicate somebody's form, that is them trying to taste their magic, I guess. They can only do it when people have magic within them.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, was my form replicated at all?
Yes.
While I was away, at least?
Yes. Yes, it was.
That's mildly terrifying.
Yours was also copied, though.
Oh, lovely.
So was Cepheus's. It was Cepheus, it was you, Noah, it was you, Erasmus, it was me, Griff, Sapere, Trochi. Although, I will say, when we originally spoke to Puck here, they couldn't copy Trochi's form, but then when we later met up in Skullfjord, it did copy Trochi's form. So it's adapting.
Strange.
Apparently it needed time, considering it doesn't, Trochi doesn't have a lot of magic. But it did do it eventually, which is horrifying.
So it senses based on magic ability.
Apparently. I should also mention, I learned this the other day, with the whole museum thing. You know how Myra has no magic?
Right.
That also impacts their ability to speak to gods, apparently. Vayu and Aphrodite couldn't communicate with them.
I'm sorry, people have gotten in contact with Vayu.
Apparently. Neither of them were... neither of them understood what was... I think, from what I gathered, neither of the gods were understanding of why they couldn't communicate exactly. But they did say it was done by mortal hands, so they could not fix it. Whatever artifact took Myra's ability to use magic was mortal-made.
Man-made artifact.
Which... Considering, again, everything is leading to this museum being a bad idea.
Incredibly so. Can I...
Yeah.
You said you know the location.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know the entrance into, like, where the storage facility will be.
I could take you there as well. It's right by,
Please.
let's go to Trochi's museum, not Trochi, Trochi's library, yes. Hmm.
A moment, please.
Hmm?
Since people have been around so often,
Mm-hmm.
wandering around here, and especially people sneaking around with invisibility around, I have the ability to sense when others are around, but
Oh?
that's not something I can necessarily share openly. To stay safe, please keep that on you. Place it down if you're trying to have a private conversation that shouldn't be peeked in on. You should be able to see everyone around you,
Oh.
visible or not.
Interesting. I'll keep
Hold on.
this.
I can demonstrate if you place it back down.
Oh, I could see it for a second.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. Interesting. What a smart idea. Yeah, let me make sure there's nothing else in here that I need to share.
And I suppose I'll get everybody else's to them
Eventually?
when I see them, but
Okay, nothing in the pictures.
I suppose if people are copying forms,
Oh.
keep them on you.
Yeah, that'd be a good way
sign
to
of
make sure
trust.
everyone's...
What is this? I don't think I've seen a stone like this before.
It's very interesting.
Feels warm.
Forged in fire. Burnium is the element. Crushed carbon, essentially. Forged in fire.
Interesting. I'll keep it safe. The other thing I got that, Sapara gave to me to put in the bag, is there some sort of report about what happened at the temple? Dria's temple? They wanted me to put it in the bag that we're going to show, on the full moon.
I see. I suppose I should make a copy of this death record as well.
You should be aware of that, shouldn't you? You want to hear about how we
told the other day.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't know about we spoke to Aphrodite, you should very much be aware.
Yeah, yes, you guys told me the other day.
Remind me to make a copy, but something that'll likely be added. Two died with the events in Skullfjord, one more innately magical than the other. Unfortunately, a young man got caught in a falling cliff face, and the other quite physically drained of her own magic.
Oh. I guess this answers my question then. What happens when a being made of magic completely loses it? That's horrifying.
To a certain extent, I spoke about it briefly with Cepheus, but he was incredibly busy with the investigation already, so I hadn't had much of a chance to mention much of anything of note. But to my understanding, the Yaksha in particular are innately tied to the magic within their home.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing that Vidara was living there in that village for who knows how long, or if it was her family even before her, and living so close to that chapel. It seems like it was just too much.
Okay. Well, is there anything else, or shall we go?
Nothing that can't be talked about later. We should head up.
Okay. Go to Churchy's library and we can go from there.
Oh.
Looks like the sweet berries were cleared. That's good.
Again.
Sweet berries.
Myra seems to get a kick out of placing sweet berries right in front of this door to annoy Trochi. It would seem.
As far as the frustration is mutual.
Yes.
Yeah, as far as I know, it may get worse
Down here.
the more it goes.
Now, I did take the opportunity yesterday to seem interested in the museum. I even helped with this dome shape here that's going to become glass at some point. But I thought it would be better to keep certain people closer than, you know.
That's a smart idea. I should likely do the same considering circumstances. Oh dear.
So this is the Welcome Center. Apparently it's going to split off into several different buildings. However, the containment area is underneath that tree. I believe.
This is what makes me worried, is that Myra didn't... Another thing that, wow, Ray would make it even more obvious where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one blank spot around the tree. Leaving a direct path.
It's meant to dissuade people from what I heard. Ooh, careful.
The other thing that makes me worried is that there's no security talked about whatsoever in this.
Where was it? Which corridor is it?
It was this one. I think
This
it's
one
the
here.
high security.
That's the containment.
Yeah.
It's
surrounded by obsidian and
obsidian, steel,
and apparently copper grates as well. All on the outside. And I'm assuming it's gonna have a door to contain it off as well. So this is just a recipe for disaster waiting to happen. We shouldn't linger in here too long, just in case.
No.
But apparently each of these sections are going to have one...
And if you went further down.
No, wait. Okay. Apparently, one, it's going to have the containment areas, but it's also going to have labs and places to experiment
and
with.
offices.
And offices, yes, yes.
Yeah, so there was I think these first two were low and medium security, and then that back right one.
Oh, wrong way. It's a hazard. That is a hazard. Full-blown hazard.
Mess.
Especially with how close it is to the city. Even, like, Cepheus's house is just up, what, that way?
The library, the capital, Cepheus's place, none of them are far.
Hello, Supere. Hi.
Oh, Supere.
Hi.
I was hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
We're telling Noe about, look who I found.
No way!
We were telling
Good to
Noe
see you, okay.
about,
Sounds
the
like I missed much.
museum.
Yeah.
You want to tell him from your perspective how everything has gone thus far?
What are your thoughts?
It's concerning. That was the wrong
Understatement of the century.
Because you spoke to Trochi before you spoke to me about that sort of thing.
Trochi and Cass.
Oh
yeah,
yes.
there are a lot of important safety measures in place. Have you shown him the bunker?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So as you can see, Myra is trying to put safety measures in place to keep it safe.
Missing the biggest safety measure of all, which would be distance between every single artifact, keeping them all in one very confined space.
Yeah.
So I just wouldn't have it near the capital. That's just
No,
that
but
idea wouldn't happen
that's
as well.
what I was saying. It's so close, and if anything were to happen, any sort of explosion at all would set a chain reaction, because we have no idea how far this is gonna go.
Close to far too many people.
And Trochi's pissed.
I can imagine. Oh, gods, I need to speak to him.
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay.
trying to think
I
about
see.
anything
What are
else.
you doing around here then? Are you also just playing helper for the time being?
This is the co-owner of the museum. Did I not mention that?
I'm co-owner. I helped gather a lot of the materials and build the apiary over there first, and then I was asked to move it today to over there, so I took it down and rebuilt it. And
I
helped
should
build most of the walking
mention
center.
they are gonna have you guys are gonna have separate buildings for each area of magic, including what was it, life magic, earth magic, anything you could think of under the sun.
I'm sorry to
Including death
clarify,
magic.
for the containment facility or for the museum itself?
For the museum itself,
The museum
apparently.
itself.
They're gonna have
Okay.
because as Myra has been pitching this to people, it's about educating others.
Right.
In hopes that people will be less afraid if they know more about the actual magic. That is their hope.
And yet he swears that they're all dangerous and need to be contained in one specific facility? What a twisted perspective.
Yeah.
I don't disagree with educating people, at least to a certain extent, for their own safety, but the way she's going about this,
Yeah, it's concerning.
and the fact that she isn't listening to any sort of reason from Trochi, from
Mhm.
Cepheus, it seems.
But also,
Also,
just due to the
has-
fact that
Has this been a registered business yet? Have they
They're
spoken
making-
to Talia or
they're
the Queen at
making-
all?
No,
apparently
I've
they've
read the proposal.
yeah,
there's
I've also read the proposal.
nothing about security measures, storage measures, the
They
types of education they want to provide.
they say they've
For some
spoken.
reason, they're trying to loop me into education.
They also have trying to loop me into education as well.
You
Helping
don't-
with the magic,
No.
the life magic stuff, apparently. But I have told them again and again. I know next to nothing about it.
Exactly.
I will say they they've spoken to Talia, and Talia. Again, this is what by their words, so don't quote me on this. But they do say that they've spoken to Talia, and Talia is in support of it, apparently, which I'm skeptical of.
Either she hasn't spoken to Cepheus and doesn't understand its dangers, or that's an outright lie and he's just trying to gain favor with the people. Oh dear. What a mess on top of everything else. It's all...
Oh.
I'm going to be sick.
Oh, I need to actually. I just remembered what else I need to mention to you.
Don't tell me there's more.
More involving Myra, certainly.
Oh,
This has just been a mess.
gods.
What an individual indeed.
I have no idea how they heard this, by the way. So one can only assume if this was heard via more sneaky means, I suppose. I had a conversation with Trochi at my tavern. I used no names. I kept it very brief. But I was talking about how I needed copper grating. And apparently Myra heard something. They said I heard a rumor of some kind. I'm like, what kind of rumor? And they were like, I heard that you needed copper grating to for magic purposes. And I was like, how on earth did you hear that? And apparently they keep offering. They've mentioned this to me twice after they're like, I heard about this. Do you need any help with that? They seem very keen to help. Even though I have no idea.
Keen to dig their
to
nose where they
me
don't belong, because of course it has to
that
do with
they
magic.
think you're lying.
Do they now?
Uh-huh.
And did they mention how they heard this, or?
I don't remember exactly. It was very late in the evening.
To be fair, it isn't a stretch to say we could possibly use copper grating to maybe make the tavern a bit safer, considering it is a ley line. That wasn't a lie. Not necessarily, but it isn't the entire truth. But I don't know
Potentially
how
either
on
the
earth...
tavern or if if we play this off as Calliope truly is trying to be secretive, then perhaps you're trying to assist me with making the graveyard safer, considering recent events. Wouldn't be a stretch to say we line coffins with copper grating just to ensure that people remain safe, considering
I
people
did
seeing spirits and
mention
such around lately.
the story I've gone with is genuinely trying to make my tavern safe, which isn't a bad idea. However, I did mention possibly lining the tavern with these grates, and they said it wouldn't be effective considering the scale. Which is just.
Well,
my
I mean,
goodness.
Don't
the
think
copper
how
grating
that
isn't
works.
anything meant to disrupt magic in particular, but sure. If they want to believe that, then whatever.
I mean, as far as they're aware, I know next to nothing about magic. What do I know? Putting copper grating around my tavern to make it safer, thinking it would help with magic. What do they know? They can't prove me wrong. Unless they've heard something and they haven't mentioned it.
No, but then, you know, I would think that Cepheus would have mentioned something to keep your tavern safer by that point.
I know that Myra is very good at sneaking around and also has an invisibility scarf, so it's
An invisibility scarf.
Everyone has one of those damn things.
They were to bring me to show me Cepheus's home the other day.
Just
No
making
one's
sure.
around.
Just
I'm
making
keeping
sure.
an eye out just to be
It's
safe.
just us.
Just making sure. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm sure I've missed a detail of some kind somewhere in this whole conversation. A lot's happened.
It's alright. I can't blame you necessarily. That's what to do. I don't suppose any of those pale trees or anything, they haven't popped up anywhere else, have they?
Not that we know of.
No, other than I can't speak! Skullfjord and the drained forest. That's about it, as far as I'm aware. Is it true that when people... I've heard that when people plant those trees in other places, they just go back to normal trees? Is that right?
I was doing some experiments on them. It was an attempt to potentially use whatever power it had to help Lika, but it failed. Because I took it into my home. I made a little laboratory, put it down there. I had the sapling, and I had a couple of the flowers.
Wait!
And they turned back to normal.
I completely forgot. Do you want to show these to your lovely altar to Exter?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, come to my house.
To the garden now.
Yeah, it's just down here. Here it is.
Right there.
And that's not lighting. But this is for extra.
So you create an altar to a god you know nothing of?
And
For
again,
what purpose?
you haven't answered my question about why you think this is a good idea.
Well, so Puck had mentioned that I need to be prove myself worthy in order to build the gateway, which, as we all know, I think the gateway is a good idea, except not anywhere near people, but somewhere else, on the chance that it can help restore the magic.
I see. Has Puck told you what's necessary for that gateway?
There's the pure magic and old artifacts, which is why the museum is also a concern.
So, in theory, the museum is in your best interest? If you're to build this gateway?
Well, I don't want to build it there because it is too close to Folkvang.
And you haven't brought up that concern at all?
Not to Myra. I haven't talked to Myra about Dexter or Puck or anybody. I don't trust them enough.
That, again, I mentioned this to you the other day. I am curious if Myra would even be able to communicate with somebody like Puck. If Puck can only communicate in areas with very, very, very low magic, and Myra has no magic, how would that work?
Yeah.
It's interesting, to say the least.
Well, if she can't receive the warning from the Divine, then clearly there's nothing wrong with her plan, right?
Apparently.
They, Myra did mention seeking out, possibly speaking, or going to some sort of, Freya temple to see, because they only spoke to Vayu and Aphrodite. Or they were around when people were speaking to them and they couldn't. And now their last resort is to speak to Freya and see.
He tried that already.
Hmm,
Went to the old Freya temple and broke in.
None have spoken
A
to
few
Freya
times.
outside of the royal court and potentially the high priestess in ages.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what makes him think that he's going to be any different, but sure.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I've tried to stop them from going into the temple multiple times, and they just use the scarf and go in anyway.
But you have been keeping an eye out on them.
Trying my best to, at least.
Hmm.
Once they aren't able to sneak away.
Hmm.
But they trust me enough to at least pull me along for their sneakiness half the time. Like going into Cepheus's house and showing off the signs that she left there.
Ugh, of course. Poor Cepheus. Poor Trochi.
Yeah.
Cepheus and Talia have both been incredibly busy with everything.
Oh, you know what I told you
Capitol building
earlier?
is...
Where we were, we informed Talia, so, don't worry about that as well. They're aware.
Okay, was she aware of everything?
Everything is in...
All of the prompts that Lika received.
Oh, yes. They, I will say, Talia said, before she left that you have some explaining to do. Apparently.
I can imagine if she receives no context that I'm an administrator of some sort. Oh, God. I was primarily left to my business while I was out in Schofield, so we didn't get the chance to talk. I didn't realize that all of this. Oh, God. Okay.
You wonder why I sent you so many messages to get you back here. If it helps you feel any better, by the way, I did defend you when Talia did mention you have some explaining to do.
I appreciate it for what it's worth.
You would not be left to the wolves there.
Yeah.
Considering they did say themselves that they can't adjust things, although they can't anymore.
They could adjust things, right?
They adapt.
I
as they
didn't
say.
even know that I was on the list in the first place, or
We
what that
also-
even entails.
We also know the few group of people who's not on that list as well. I'm not. Rasmus
right.
isn't. Cass isn't. Actually, I don't. Did Talia ask?
No, the only thing Talia asked was 5 previous.
Oh yes, repeating the prompts.
Considering Lika's distrust in Talia until incredibly recently in the first place, I highly doubt that she is. But that's just speculation. I don't know. I would imagine Elias and his 2 researchers. And the, oh gods, the church that commissioned them.
What about it?
Nothing. I don't know. Did they state anything about how many administrators they had?
Let me think.
I do need to head out.
No. No, you. Thank you for, indulging with everything we discussed. And giving a little bit of context as well.
Good luck.
Thank you, Erasmus. Take care.
Bye-bye. I don't think
Bye.
they did. All we know is they're no longer allowed to edit it. Their sending stone has been turned off, and you were on the list and now are no longer. And nobody say the word return near them.
Well,
That's
if I'm
the
no
trigger
longer
word.
on the list.
Just in case.
Fair
Just in
enough.
case. That'd be safer than sorry. Also,
Okay.
it is confirmed. They don't want to go back. They told me in the panic of everything, I asked them, with this prompt being given to them, what they wanted, and they said they don't want to go back.
I sort of figured as much after recent events. You noticed how off they were after everything that happened at the graveyard, right?
Yes.
That they felt like something was missing. That they'd felt something for the first time. I can only imagine how overwhelming that must be with all of the circumstances and who they are.
I try to keep as
I'm
close
glad they've
by.
made that decision. It's... We need to honor that in any way possible.
Yes.
We can't let them get back to Elias.
Yes. Trying to think if anything else has happened.
I don't suppose any other word from Aphrodite?
Sort of.
With other than the interaction with Myra, anything else?
My interpersonal. No, she did just mention at the end to me after they had walked away, though, just to a reminder of the full room.
Yes.
But that was it.
All right.
Was that a wind charge? Or did you change that?
I just changed it. Yeah.
Okay, I was supposed to be like,
'Cause I have a wind charge for my now, so I didn't want them to be the same.
Good to know.
I see.
We spoke with Puck. Do you remember any details the Puck we were talking with Puck about? Because I'm having the hardest time remembering what we spoke about.
It was mostly just about our forms and how they're like not 4-dimensional or whatever, and how they're different. And I don't think any of it was incredibly significant as far as I remember. I was more fascinated with anything of how they can change into a new form. It was very interesting, so I wasn't really focused on much else.
I guess we need to get a hold of Trochi after all. Fine. Trochi did seem to have really good questions, though. I may criticize the man. However, he is a good person to have on our side. Despite all his flaws.
He lets his curiosity get the best of him, but that curiosity does come in handy, yes. I know he means well.
Yes, he does.
I'll try and get in contact with him soon. He is... I mean, the library was all holed up. I assume that means probation's properly begun.
Yes, it I'm gonna see him more often with the community service. Oh,
How lovely.
how lovely indeed. I mean, I can't probably do it with the location is nice. Although being underwater is a different story. It's pretty in concept.
Fair enough. I mean, you do intend to drain the building itself out
I
eventually?
have 26 sponges at the ready. When I'm done, I just
I
need a
can
lot
give the couple that you lent me back as well.
I need quite a few, I need a lot of quartz. A lot of
Fair
quartz. And prismarine, but that's a bit easier to get. At least in,
I'll collect things, maybe get a couple of other villages around.
I've got an entire material list already prepared, given to Trochi, as well as the general outline of what it's meant to look like in a drawing form. So, if he, you know, holds up to help, then it will be taken care of, slowly but surely.
Fair enough.
You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling like a drink.
Cheers to that. God, I'm already feeling migraine coming on after everything. A drink sounds fantastic.
Should we go to the tavern then?
Actually, I'll meet you there. I'm going to check the cameras at the graveyard briefly.
Oh, that was another thing. Apparently, the god Puck follows can only see things through mechanical means. Meaning, things such as the open eye blossoms and things like cameras.
Great.
I knew I forgot something. I'm glad you reminded me. I will...
Considering the circumstances, it might be more of a liability to have them up at this point. I'll go check things and potentially take them down. I hate to do so without Noctis's permission, but still.
Just, again, I only briefly went in there to grab the copper that they had, but if you see anything off, do let me know. To the tavern?
Right.
Sure.
How is, Copper, by the way?
He slept most of the day yesterday and is sleeping today as well. So getting a lot of rest, which is good. But, pretty drained.
Did
So,
he
lots to go through.
say anything about what happened with the whole tree thing?
Yeah, it is just something about his family heritage and things like that.
Oh, Pubert.
Oh, rest in peace, people. But he doesn't quite remember what exactly happened. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will do that. Arms are too long.
Too long.
Too long, you placing it down a place. I have to look up and think.
Just lift your glass to the heavens.
Yeah.
I was trying to fill Noah in the best I could, but I'm not. I'm sure I've missed so many details. Knowing me.
That's alright, they'll come up as you remember.
Anything else
I
happened
should have
yesterday?
written more stuff down. I don't think so, not really. It was a very uneventful day, which was good.
That's good. I'd rather it
very
be uneventful than another onslaught of a bunch of different things happening. That would be...
Mhm.
It would stress me out a lot more.
Yeah, I quite like the quiet.
I'm glad Copper's doing well then. That's a relief to hear.
Yeah. You know, he was talking about his hair might change color, which is interesting.
His hair!
Yeah, just because of the uh, Endarian heritage of sorts. He's not quite Endarian like me, but his family is from the End sort, I suppose.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah,
I wonder why it's showing itself now.
not sure.
Probably has something to do with that tree and mirror. Oh god, that was creepy. Every time I think about it.
This is one thing I was thinking of earlier. With the held trees changing back to normal, they haven't changed at Copper's house.
Have they not?
No, they are still the great trees.
Huh. Interesting.
So I don't know why they haven't, but who knows?
It is something to keep in mind, I suppose.
Yeah, and one of the creatures shows up every so often at night.
Yes. What have you been up to then?
I went to the mining for more iron to make more steel. I found an ancient city that was surprisingly very close to my home.
Really?
I was not expecting it. Yeah, I was just going through a cave and everything, and stumbled across it. And so I thought, well, I might as well explore. So I found a few good things, which was very nice. I found a lot of soul torches, which is good. So I can get soul lanterns.
If anyone finds any piece of soul sand ever, please! I'm begging, I only need one! I need one to make more! I just...
Oh my god.
I crave the soul sand.
Yeah, it's so fair. If I ever find any, I will let you know. As of right now, I do not, unfortunately. I don't even know where it could be.
I
don't even know,
don't know either. The best bet would probably be a dungeon of some kind, but I don't even know.
Yeah.
It'll be a long time before I see a scrap of soul sand anywhere.
Yeah. Someday.
I am... What do you think when... On the full moon, when we go to, you know, show Aphrodite the forest and the items, do you think... Because it doesn't seem like it's been done by mortal hands.
Yeah,
Because that's what Aphrodite's caveat was. If it's made by mortal hands, then... But it doesn't... From what we've gathered, it doesn't seem like it.
Right.
At least not entirely. One could argue about stuff that's been happening recently that's made it a bit worse, but overall, it just seems... What do you think? I'm not one to speculate about what, the goddess will or won't think, but I'm curious what the perspective looks like from what we've gathered thus far.
Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's not, I will agree, I feel like it's, no.
Hi. Sorry. Am I intruding?
No, I was asking what Superia thought about when we go to show Aphrodite the drained forest and all of the evidence that we've gathered, what they think Aphrodite's verdict will be. Considering everything we've learned thus far, it seems like it's both a mix of natural means but also mortal at the same time, and Aphrodite's caveat was if it was caused by mortal hands. but it doesn't seem that it is entirely, if that makes sense. So I'm just curious what Separa was thinking about it.
Fair enough.
I'm hopeful that it is not made by mortal hands. Anyway. I just feel like it is not, and if it is, then it's very powerful mortal, which is, I feel like, just as concerning.
Yes, because, like, from my perspective, right, with everything that we've discussed thus far, it doesn't seem like it is, at least not entirely.
Right.
Not so much so that it will completely destroy things as things are being destroyed now. That more seems like the groundwork was already laid to have things start being broken. And mortals are making it slightly worse in little ways that have built up over time.
I don't know if I'd grant us so much grace as to say slightly.
Slightly. How
Considering
would you,
what we've made friends with?
how would you define it then? What do you think Aphrodite will think?
I think it is in mortal nature to overstep the bounds of their own understanding. Clearly there's something deeply wrong with things here, things happening without our control, without any other outside manipulation from mortal means, sure, but I worry that
I'm listening.
mortals overall have a bigger hand to play in this than we thought. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if we already know of a church commissioning
Oh, wait!
weapons of warfare.
That reminds me. You're reminding me of little bits and details that I forgot to mention before. There apparently is, maybe not as organized as the rest of the religions, but there are people out there following Puck's god. Just not, maybe not as organized, yes. That was, Puck, that was one of Trochi's questions. If they do get confused sometimes for Freya's actions, are there people following their god? And apparently the answer is yes, but it's not as organized. Which makes sense considering what they are the god of.
Interesting, and the fact that Trochi's asking means there isn't any sort of written record.
Apparently not. At least not that he could think off the top of his head.
Not anything that the kingdom keeps, at least. God, what a mess.
It is worth noting, though, that with the name of the god being what it is, but also the newspaper, what that means, how deeply entwined this is in the kingdom that we haven't even realized until now.
Information, observing, watching.
They are the one who watches.
Okay.
You alright, Separa?
Just nervous energy. Let me get it out.
Can I get you some more tea?
Yes, please.
A question for you.
For me?
Calliope, yes.
Yes. How can I help you?
I don't suppose word has gotten out too far about what happened at the graveyard?
As far as I'm aware, no. Have you heard anything, Separa? About people? I don't think so. As far as I know some people are curious, but not so much so that I don't think they would bother you. At least right now.
Fair enough, there's enough chaos going on as is already, I can assume, but still. I got a request in at the mortuary in Folkwang. A bit of an odd request, considering the circumstances.
Lillian's request.
Asking to speak to the dead, and from someone that I don't know. Someone that certainly wasn't there then.
I mean, if If this anniversary is coming up, it might be one of those things where they're overtaken by grief and writing things just to feel a bit of comfort, even if they don't know it's possible. But this is odd after what happened, so I'm not.
I don't
got
know.
no
Maybe it's
idea.
just my own paranoia, and maybe it is just coincidence. But still, I worry.
Either way wouldn't surprise me. It's very likely that they might be overtaken by grief enough to write something like that, or they might have heard something about what happened. We've got no idea until you speak to them. But I don't think they even gave you any contact information, did they?
Just their name, Lillian.
I met the Lillian.
You have?
Came through my garden with oh, what is the name? I think Lillian is the one that is a bit see-through. This was here. This has happened before. If I'm remembering correctly.
Oh! They were with the group that was looking into the assassin with Chrysalis and everything. I remember them. Oh, interesting.
I believe there were
too many people around. I suppose I didn't pay too much attention.
I don't blame you.
I do remember Tara.
Was it Tara? Yes, it was Tara. No, or it was Stolly. No, it was Tara. Yes, it was Tara. And yeah, Lillian.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know how to deal with that request right now. I suppose I'll reach out whenever I can get in contact with her.
I was gonna say, if you find anything, it's better to not leave it for a while.
Agreed.
Can I get you anything else?
Anything stronger? Not picky.
How about... I've got quite a Here, I'm running low on my supply, it would seem.
Perhaps I can help out with that then.
You know, it was mentioned. Maya also tends to mention the fact that their family makes sweet berry wine. Quite often.
She's made mention that she's of an old noble family.
I think that was the first thing I kept in mind. They mentioned their family used to have connections and fallen out of favor more so recently.
Right,
First time
I
I
haven't heard much myself about the Fugger family, but who knows?
Surprising, you and I of all people haven't heard anything about it.
Right.
We speak to people quite regularly. I couldn't imagine.
I do wonder if Churchy might happen to have any other contacts. Who knows?
Oh, Churchy, where are you? When we need you.
Churchy, we miss you. Come home.
Churchy, we miss you. Come home.
Terrible shame. Always so busy. That's all right.
Even when the library is closed. Can't believe it.
And he's not around here either. I really have to wonder what he's up to.
He might be working on his home. He mentioned something about spending more time at home. Although I've got no idea where it is.
Interesting. I was under the impression that he just lived in his office.
You know what? He did kind of sneak into the library to get a couple things from his office, including his stash of alcohol.
Really? Drinking on the job, I see. Interesting.
Well, to be fair, after his entire interaction with Myra, he came to the tavern and asked me for all of my whiskey supply, and he paid me handsomely for it. So I couldn't deny him. But he did ask for something. He seems ready to be very, very violent, which is very out of character for Trochi.
I've never seen the man so passionate.
No, I have. It was a surprise. He said how he was regretting, at least in front of people, because there was quite a crowd the other day when everyone was speaking, how he couldn't stop himself from being so angry. And he seemed sorry for it, but he did. It was odd. I don't think I've ever seen him like that.
Me neither. I don't know. He's never really been the type to make friends either. I didn't take him as the type to take anyone around him too seriously. Always too deep in his job, in trying to learn something new, uncovering secrets.
It's interesting because Myra seems to mention that they think that Trochi will do anything to get their goals, and that seems to irritate her. But the same could be said for Myra as well. So I'm a little shocked they don't get along more.
Well, their methods differ.
Well, yes.
So, of course, if they're so stuck in their own ways, if they don't agree on how things should be done, then that's bound to fall apart. I'm not terribly surprised there. It was either going to be a match made in heaven or hell. And I think this has worked out in our favor.
Worked out in our favor, certainly.
Not that I think that we can entirely trust Trochi with everything going on, but...
No, but it...
He seems to be a little more reliable, and he hasn't said anything yet about a few particular situations that come to mind, so I'll take it.
Like I said before, it's better to have somebody like him on our side than not, because how easy it could be for him to use such things against others. Considering how inquisitive his mind is.
He has access to far too much information compared to a dropout.
Yes.
Who's taking up a new, very dangerous business venture.
I am quite
I'd
curious
kill
what
to be in the
CP's
room when... Exactly.
thinks.
I'd kill to be in the room whenever he reads that final proposal, because I know he has to be in the room for that.
I have read it. It's interesting. Yes, from what I read over, I highly doubt the kingdom will bite. It's interesting in practice, but when he doesn't address who exactly he's speaking to in the draft that I was sent. It doesn't address what exactly would be the contingency plan if something goes wrong as well. It's well constructed in theory, but for an actual proposal, a lot is to be desired, in my opinion. And I mentioned that as well. How if they want this to work, I highly doubt what they have so far will cut it. Considering CPS's reputation within the kingdom, but also Myra's.
Right. I mean, God, CPS has worked for the kingdom for 2 generations now, technically. Before Kaya ever took their seat. I don't imagine it'll go very well at all, but he seems determined, so...
Yes. Again,
tread lightly indeed.
Being stated plainly to me that if they do not have the support of the kingdom, they'll get the support of the people. And if they will not get the support of the people, they're gonna do it anyway. That is a very dangerous mindset to have.
Dangerous within certain situations. I respect the conviction, but...
Well, yeah, one can respect the ambition, but considering the circumstances of which this could lead to, with everything else going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
this would be the
feel-
worst possible time to go through with something like this, and I don't think he understands that.
I sort of feel bad for her. But not enough to let things
Well,
lie?
if they're not going to listen to reason,
Yeah,
there's only so much we can do if she simply doesn't want to help.
indeed. I've been trying to think this whole time of what to do in the meantime.
There's too much to do and yet nothing at the same time. I feel like we're stuck until we get that conversation with Aphrodite,
Yes.
and I fear that we don't have enough time to wait and sit around doing nothing.
It's
Because
sort of
everything's so rapidly happening in Skullfjord and next to Erasmus's place,
it's taking
Waiting.
deep breaths.
Ugh.
It is annoying. I know Trochi deserves his punishment. However, with the library blocked off the way it is,
Couldn't have come at a worse time.
couldn't have come at a worse time indeed. Any
I'm
information
sure,
that we could-
considering the circumstances, maybe we could prompt the kingdom to look into certain information if they aren't already.
We can speak to Talia. Are you alright, Saperi?
Yeah,
Are you alright?
just thinking about everything.
Well, you're in good
What's on your
company.
mind,
If you need to share something, we're more than happy to listen. I promise you,
Thoughts
we'll
tend to be
fight.
louder. Thoughts tend to be lighter out loud and in the open rather than contained in your own body.
I promise we don't bite.
It's just the same things I've been thinking about treading lightly and all that
Oh yes.
bullshit. And
Horsel
apparently
seems
not
to
at
be
all.
getting worse with that sort of thing, but more lucid sometimes, if that makes sense.
Desperate
seeing-
times.
I've seen Horsel more than I have in quite some time, and we do have interesting conversations that seem to stick more so than they used to, which I am concerned about. Not to say that it's a bad thing that he's around more, but considering the weight of the one thing he is saying over and over and over again
Becoming more
is...
aggressive.
Did Horsel say anything else to you? I know he was hammering on you pretty hard the other day, and I tried my best to get in between you, but...
Yeah, it's mostly just the fact that I'm fucked, in his words. So
Oh,
I've
well,
been
what-
treading lightly.
What
There's
exactly
only so
do
light
you...
you can tread when the ground is falling underneath you.
Yeah.
What exactly do you think he is referring to with that?
It could be a million different things. You know, the whole thing with Exter, the whole thing with Aphrodite, the thing with Myra, everything.
I do think it's in the most general sense. He seems to be repeating it for just about everybody nowadays. Those of us who are
Yes.
getting ourselves involved with trying to fix whatever's wrong.
But what else are we supposed to do? If we have the knowledge to know something is wrong, it is our responsibility to take action. Even if we don't have the tools at our disposal.
I agree. We have to do something. We can't just sit around waiting, but at the same time, that only gets us in more danger.
I think I've had quite enough of letting the dead lie, to be honest. Not in a literal sense, of course.
I can certainly understand that.
Yes. If you have something on your mind, Saperi, don't be afraid to say it. I know you're feeling quite anxious about everything, but again, you're in good company. I know
I appreciate it.
the other day I could not sleep for the life of me, and I still haven't been able to paint very well. It's quite frustrating. Oh!
Yeah.
I should say as well, with the copying of my form from Puck, Puck was confused, I guess, if that makes sense. They asked if the limitation of my magic was intentional, and whether or not I felt the stagnant energy in my veins or not. Which was interesting.
Stagnant energy. Lingering effects?
Something about stagnant magic in my veins and whether or not it was apparently... Puck phrased it like, this wasn't intentional? And I was like, what do you mean intentional?
Well...
That was another thing we spoke about.
Not intentional by your hand?
Certainly not. Again, for what it's worth, I do think it is good to learn about magic. And I know Myra can't use magic, but they do have knowledge. Which isn't the worst thing in the world.
But as does Cepheus, as does Trochi. I spent countless hours in that damned library as a kid reading through books of magic and history.
You know,
and Cepheus holds monthly seminars.
That was something I mentioned to Myra. I said, you're making lecture halls here in the museum? And they're like, oh yes, I want to teach people. And I'm like, you're directly competing with Trochi then. And she said, of course I am. So... they seem to be spiting each other, in the literal sense of the word.
Yeah.
Truly. Clearly just doesn't like authority whatsoever. People who have sat in their position for multiple decades.
Yes.
I can understand knowing that things are the way they are currently because the way things are currently run is wrong in a sense. But that doesn't mean that you, without any experience, are completely in the right and that your ideas are perfect.
One has to keep in mind that even despite a broken system, it was probably put in place for a reason, even if it is becoming more unstable nowadays. There are reasons for why things are the way they are, however broken they might be nowadays. I feel like one is, Myra's kind of skipping over that fact, I guess.
Not cautious enough of what should be kept. I don't know, considering the circumstances, the kingdom is doing what they can. Places I don't believe Kaya fully understands everything that's gone on under their nose at this point.
Oh, most certainly not.
Not everything can be in their control, but... I don't know. I don't know what to put the blame on to even think about a fix for everything at this point. There's too much going on, too many factors.
Well, I mean, you've seen firsthand the efforts trying to be made. One could be said that that's better than what most people could ask for.
It's better than nothing, but it still doesn't solve anything. Not yet. And you said it yourself, we're running out of time.
Yes, we are. It is quite frustrating.
Incredibly so.
I've sat up quite a few nights now, thinking about it. Unsure where exactly we could go from here.
You and I both. I've hardly gotten a lick of sleep over the last week.
You have got some sleep, haven't you, though? Some. Please say yes.
More meditation than anything.
Oh, no way.
It's alright.
Well, it's not, but if you say so.
There are too many things to take care of. We evacuated an entire village within a day or two. And taking care of the cleanup afterwards.
How, You took down the cameras at your graveyard, yes?
Yes, they were disconnected.
They were disconnected. How do you know?
The computer in Lika's room. It was bugging out. All I could see on it was just user disconnected.
Oh no. This is I know it's not the time, but I have to say it for my own sanity. I feel oddly vindicated. If that makes sense. I feel like I've
I
seen...
wish you would have voiced those concerns sooner.
I tried. I have tried. You can't deny me that. I have tried. Maybe it hasn't been at the right times, but when has anything ever been at the right time? Truly.
I don't believe there is a right time for anything these days.
I mean, you can only take things in stride.
Sure.
Don't sound so dejected.
I don't know. I'm just desperate for options at this point. I hope that a partially mortal fault will land well enough with Aphrodite to at least lend some sort of guidance. Any sort of way forward. At least understanding that there are people that are out there that want to help to save things and that this isn't worth abandoning.
Aphrodite did say that if it was in mortal hands, then we would learn exactly why. Aphrodite is known as a war goddess. I'm a little afraid.
It's not even just...
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It just means we have other options. If Aphrodite won't lend her assistance and Vayu's made himself known to others recently, then we have other options. And if not through Vayu, then perhaps we speak to Andorra and see if we can get through to Freya. And if not Freya, then perhaps there's a reason why another god has made themselves known. Now, of all times. Not that I'm one to trust so quickly, and one who...
I mean, it has been said they're trying to bridge some sort of gateway. I'm just very, very concerned about how dangerous that gateway will be for the people remaining here. In the meantime. But if
I don't disagree with you.
I am no stranger to acting on decisions when it seems it is the only option. You, out of all people, are most aware of that.
You and I both. We're in agreement there. I'm apprehensive, but the options we have are the options we have.
How about we go over all of our options, shall we? Our options are as follows. We speak to one of the more well-known gods to see if they will help. They have been more communicative recently, it seems, with individuals, despite past silence. But if they don't help, we have the option of this newest god that seems to be wanting to do so, and quote-unquote fixing the magic in this world, even if we don't know exactly what that entails, which leads us more into the unknown and into chaos, which is exactly what they were described as the god of, which will probably cause more strife. Or we try to figure something out ourselves, having no way forward and having no knowledge about what exactly we should do. Either way, doesn't sound like very good options.
No, and if all else fails, we sit and wait for those in authority within the kingdom to get answers that we need. When we don't know who we can trust within that very same government.
At least we know that people like Talia are well informed. And CPS as well.
I don't know exactly
don't
how far
think-
that goes.
I don't think we should put all of our eggs in one basket when it comes to what to do. Relying on people is great and all, but they have other stuff to take care of as well.
There's
This is
enough
directly-
going on,
This is
especially
directly...
especially with Jason in custody at this point. They all have their own political dealings to handle as well.
Yes. Maybe...
Perhaps digging more into the past history, what hasn't been recorded, might be useful.
You know what
Other
would be useful,
potential
actually?
ruins.
Digging into the past history of the churches? That might be useful? Because if they truly are... If one of them is so desperate to get to the point that they have gotten to now with the specific weapon in mind, what exactly do they intend to do with it and why? I think of Vidya. However strained it may seem, that is a useful source to get things from. If the one
so.
thing we can gain is knowledge, however limited it may be, it is our only option. Maybe each of us could... I firmly will be speaking to Chrysalis at some point. That is set in stone. Eventually. Particularly with the invitation. That is the perfect opportunity to go from. Maybe... I also...
Considering circumstances, and now that Chrysalis has made themselves available, it might be worth speaking to Conva as well. I don't trust Vidya enough on her own
Well,
with where things are.
that is very clear. You've made that quite known. But you could use that to your advantage. Vidya clearly wants some sort of relationship with you. Or at least your graveyard.
I'm aware. I'm not
I've
sure
told
why
you-
yet, but it's something that I want to look into.
I've told you before, you have a perfect opportunity in your lab. Maybe if it would ease the transition, maybe I could speak. I do have an outfit I plan to give to Vidya. And I would like to ask some questions of what Vidya does every day. If Vidya would indulge me, that is. Maybe I could put in a word that you want to get to know them as well? When I speak
I
to
see.
Vidya?
That would be appreciated, yes. I can see what I can do from there.
Okay, we have a little bit of a plan. A very small one. But it is a plan.
Better than no plan.
Better than no plan. I think I would like to ask you something as well. If I'm looking into the Church of Aphrodite under Chrysalis, and Noah here will be looking more into avenues to learn more about Pavanus and their church, maybe you could do some digging to learn more about what's going on with Exeter and their involvement there. Since you seem the most interested in it, and you have a altar for each god, if they are truly entangled with this kingdom and the other gods, and there have been people to follow them, maybe you could be the best option to look into it. If you'd be
I can
amenable, of
look
course.
Yeah, I can do my best to look into that and maybe try to communicate with Puck more to see if they'll give me more answers. Because that was one of the things I said was that I should like make an altar and show my worth or whatever So maybe now that I have the altar there, then I'll get some more answers from them.
I mean, you are keen to watch people, it seems. you'd fit the bill.
Yeah.
You
For
and
the
your
one-
extensive
For
notes,
the
absolutely.
one who watches,
Mhm.
you'd fit the bill there.
This is true.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And
I
if
will
the lines are
look
truly
into it.
blurred between Korea and this extra, who knows what we could find looking into either of them.
Mhm.
I don't have my ender chest on me, but I did make a copy of this for you to add to the evidence.
Oh, my notes! This would be perfect.
Since you got confirmation that it wasn't caused by Puck.
It was caused by magic, yes. Anything else you want me to add to these? Right now, I have an album of pictures. I have ash blocks, I have sand, I have the charred logs that came from Skullfjord, the closed eye blossoms, a creaking heart, open eye blossoms, some of the logs, and some of the saplings. The report of Freya that you gave me, Sap, and the Soul Anomalies book.
Perfect. I believe Cassandra's been digging through several other photo albums and getting them sorted into different events. So she's got plenty more to give you, but that's all I've got for the time being, and I'll make sure to get a copy of those death records for you from Skullfjord as well.
That would be very helpful. I should mention as well, Churchy seems to be quite agitated at Cassandra for making notes about everything that's been happening. I don't know if it'll...
Why?
I don't know.
Out of all people, why is he upset?
I don't know, honestly, but he did mention that he doesn't think Cass should be constantly reporting such things, but I'm not sure if he... Obviously, he's not aware of why exactly we could be making a report if he doesn't know what we're reporting for and to who.
Of all people, why would he be concerned over extensive documentation?
Yes.
Great.
I just
Another
thought-
question for him later. That's fine.
I just thought I'd mention it because he does seem more irritable than usual. Maybe just because he can't put all of his efforts back into his library, but
Work.
yes.
Understandable. I believe this was yours, yes?
Yes, please. Thank you. I don't have a soft pick yet.
No, that's perfectly fine. Mine is currently elsewhere, so.
Me, my pickaxes.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
The one I've got named for the Fortunate for Fortune, and the other is Smooth Touch for Silk Touch.
Ah, there you go.
Amazing.
That's
I've got
smart
them-
to have them named.
I do have them
I don't
named.
have any
Yes.
of my tools named yet.
I have
Something to think
all
about.
all I have so far is my axe, a broken heart, and then I have For the Fortunate and Smooth Touch, and that's about it.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, I got one of these in the mail, yes. Thank you
wonderful.
kindly. I'm excited
One
for
second,
it.
one second, one second.
Alright,
I put it-
Better safe than sorry, very fair.
Exactly.
I left it in my
Yeah, well-
nightstand. I have it, I promise you.
Wonderful. I just have to make sure.
That's in just a couple of days, yes? How old are you, darling?
Let me remember. Hold on.
How old are you, Super?
I'll be turning 27.
Ah, just a bit older than us, okay. I see.
Yes.
Yeah. This is my approximate age anyway.
I don't
My
remember.
father thinks
the
that
date.
I was 5 when I gave to him.
I don't remember my birthday. Did you
You
about
don't
it?
remember your own birth date?
To be fair, we never celebrated. It was actually
I
a point to
suppose that-
avoid the day, from my mother at least.
Oh dear. I suppose that's fair. I should have remembered as much.
I know it's in summer, so it's probably soon.
We'll figure out a day. It's all right. We can celebrate together.
Yeah, you could have a birthday party too. I have my first birthday party, and you have your first birthday party, and it'll be great.
You've never celebrated?
It's always just me and my father, so I didn't have friends growing up. It was just
Oh, I
us
see.
and
Well,
the
I
boys.
had this one, but that was about it. And we didn't see each other that often.
Unfortunately, no. I had my siblings and Callie here, and that's about it. So, fair enough. Well, we'll make it special then.
Did you like anything for your birthday? Usually gifts are accompanied with it.
I don't need Disney.
I
If
can
people would
bring
like
you-
to bring some, that is okay, but I don't
I
like
can bring
that
you
either.
so much lavender tea you'll never need without.
Yes! I would like that.
Just be careful it doesn't go stale. Maybe just the raw herbs would do better?
But I like bringing the... I'll bring a tray, and then I can bring you other things.
There you go.
My homegrown sugar and lavender.
It took me all week to go through all the hibiscus tea that you gave me. It certainly helped, though.
I'm glad. Is your throat feeling better?
As well as it could be, considering the circumstances.
I'm glad it helped. Again, I as I mentioned to Myra, since Myra was taking a tour around the tavern after hearing about the whole magic incident, I try to grow everything here. At least as well as I can. I've been told I have a green thumb. At least from Churchy.
I mean, yes, the flowers around here are very well taken care of.
Well, I take care of the...
And trust you me, I have experience.
I take care of the flowers, I take care of the sugar supply, I take care of the stuff I need for beer, as well as the little farm that was here before I came here. I tend to it myself, since the villagers tend to be busy with, importing, in and out from the ship. I also take care
Fair
of the
enough.
flowers over there. And the apiary. I try my best.
Always so busy.
Well, I mean,
Remind me, I've got some spare fertilizer around for you then.
that would be very helpful, yes. At the very least with growing stuff, I know it'll be good if I do it myself, because I put in so much effort. Well, the same cannot be guaranteed for other things. If I don't do it myself, I have no clue if it'll be good or not.
Very fair. You can only ensure that it's your best work if you're the one doing it yourself.
I will say, these flowers are a pain to trim.
I can imagine they do grow incredibly quickly.
Yes.
They're not the best plants to hang up, but I do understand they are quite pretty.
I think it makes the place with flowers here, it fills in some of the space, but it also makes it smell nice.
Absolutely.
Especially in the warmer months.
So I like living in flower food.
Also, you know the hermit crab that was here?
Yeah.
He died, I think. He used to be stuck under this table, and now he's gone. I don't know where he could have gone.
I'm sorry, that's quite the pitiful sign. Just gone?
He's gone! We don't know if he's dead, we don't know if he's
There's a
alive.
little more respect than that.
Actually, this Horsel put that up. All I saw, he's usually stuck under the table. I don't think he could have gotten out because of how big his shell was. But he's not there, so I can only assume he's dead. Oh. He was the unofficial mascot of my tavern.
You know, I think maybe we get you a bar cat or something like that.
Ooh. There's an Enderman.
Oh! I didn't mean to bring that up.
My frog! My frog! No! Put him down! Put him down! okay, we're good. Are you
Oh,
okay,
dear.
little guy? Are you okay?
I don't have any healing potions on me.
Oh, it's fine. Are you okay? I don't know where I don't know where this frog came from, but I've been having him stay in the temple. He likes to play music for Eros.
Fair enough. Keep each other company. Speaking of the temple, did you put this bottle back here?
Trochi did.
Oh, okay.
It scared me. It truly did frighten me too. Genuinely. Because the last bottle, the last message in a bottle that was there has been
Disappeared.
here as long as I've been in this temple.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 years I've been here, it's been there. And when it broke, it honestly freaked me out to see it just break and then reappear, and then Trochi being like, oh, I put that there, and I was like, why didn't you say anything sooner? That scared me.
Oh.
I'm glad at the very
well,
least
I'm
that
glad.
I'm glad this temple is getting used, I suppose. But it is so frightening sometimes not knowing what's coming or going from here.
Fair enough. After recent happenings, I don't blame you.
Honestly, though. What are you gonna do with your time back now that you don't have work to do?
Well, I don't have work to do. I don't have my assistant. I don't.
Anything I can help you with?
I mean, no, everything's taken care of in Schofield, so it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard anything from anyone that knew poor Finn or anything, so I don't think any big funeral proceedings will be happening here in the future at the cemetery. So I don't know. If anything, I'm just bound to sit around and wait.
Yes.
I'd love a sort of distraction. I know we've got a certain project to work on, so I'll bury my nose into that, I'm sure.
I was discussing with Erasmus this morning about gradients for the roof.
Fair enough.
I couldn't get a hold of you, so all I could think about was color palettes.
Fair enough. I was planning on working on rigging up the entrance system at some point, but that's a discussion for another time. I don't know what I'll do with myself. I'll figure out some sort of project, maybe get myself a new outfit or something made.
Ooh, a new outfit? What kind?
May as well.
I don't have
I have
Wait.
no idea.
I have my sketchbook. I could draw you something. I could make you something.
Oh, okay.
I've been, listen, I have been carrying around a sketchbook ever since I decided I would make Vidya a more casual outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, honestly, whenever we're in, like, a middle of a crowd just speaking to people, sometimes it's just nice to distract myself and draw.
Fair enough.
What kind of outfit would you like?
I don't know. I'm so used to the tunics of Folkwong and I don't know. Something flowy and breathable, maybe something a little bit more formal. I've heard whisperings of a party of sorts in Pavanis here soon.
Ooh! Oh, that'll be the perfect opportunity, actually, for what we just discussed.
Right. It'll be lovely. Hopefully a nice peaceful time for everyone to get around to relaxing with each other.
If I make you an outfit, we'll trade outfit designs. I feel like my wardrobe is never big enough.
Fair enough. I can work on making you something perfectly fine.
What about you?
Hold on now. Where is camera? Well, you've got two outfit designers right here.
Oh,
As
It's a bit of a
lovely
passion
as
of
your
mine.
blouse is, I know I complimented you as soon as we met, but I don't know if you want a little bit more varied clothing.
I mean, this would probably be a good idea. I kind of lost all my other clothes in the
You
hospital.
lost all your other.
Oh! Oh dear.
Say no more. What outfits do you need? I'll make you something formal. I can make you something casual. We're not gonna have another video situation where one person only has
No.
certain many outfits that they carry with them. I will not stand for it.
Yeah, I do appreciate the casual or formal or whatever, anything. I don't mind.
Do you have a preference for outfits you like?
Well, I like things like this where they're really lacy and ruffly.
Hmm.
I had
Okay.
a really pretty dress that I used to wear.
A dress, you say?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Can I have you both stand next to the light post here just so I can do scaling and measurements and such?
So you don't get sharing the picture anymore.
Thank you. Of course not. I would never, I know better.
Hmm.
Lovely. Things to do then. I appreciate it.
Things to do, things to distract ourselves with. I've been working
Certainly.
slowly but surely on a painting for Aphrodite. After the other day speaking to just her in general, I felt like I needed to give her something to, you know, honor that moment. since that's so rare, it would seem.
Incredibly fair, considering the circumstances.
Hmm.
I've never been much for painting people, but
You painted other things then, such as.
still landscapes primarily.
I see. Painting kept me quite
Nature
busy
of
as a
different
child.
flora.
I think I've gotten quite bored of drawing landscapes. I only had I had my window, and I looked out of it so often. I've gotten so bored of landscape.
Oh dear.
People are much more interesting. What can I say? There's so much difference in people, as well as people are just naturally asymmetrical.
Fair enough.
Like, it's not as you have, let's say, you look at this flower and it has structure, and obviously it's not completely symmetrical, but it does have structured lines of where you can see is the same. With people, you never really expect what you're going to get. It's not one recipe, which is interesting. It's
Fair enough.
fascinating.
I respect that perspective. I don't know. I'm so used to sitting around for portraits for long hours, trying for people to encapsulate something perfect in a person that isn't such. I don't know.
I have only ever stood for one portrait.
Only one?
Yes. It hung above the stairs in the family room. Or, not the family room, the family house, really.
I see.
It's the only picture of my entire family together. Not like we really had much time to be together anyway, since, my father was always away on business, and my mother more so kept herself busy. Anyway, what were we talking about before then?
Things to keep ourselves busy, distract
Things to keep ourselves
everything.
busy. We've got our little plan
Shame,
of
I
trying
haven't
to.
seen poor Copper around. I've been meaning to get a proper reading.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Please don't tell me there's more news.
He's unwell.
Do you want to show? No.
Is you?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
You have the waystone to get to Copper's house, yes?
I do
It was
not, but I've got.
It was just placed.
I've got the Wasteland and Thalassanos. I know it's nearby.
We both have it, so you can.
Fair enough.
Else. Oops, wrong thing.
Me,
There we go.
Now, this will take a while, but you'll see immediately why it's concerning. Be careful over here. Now, when you get to this point, I want you to look up. Come into this corner and then look up.
Oh.
Yeah.
What an interesting architectural choice.
Now, Sap could explain this better than I could, so I'll let Sap just explain.
He had no idea he built it.
Oh.
I was with Horsel and Myra at Value's temple, and I got a sending stone of him saying help, but it was written upside down and backwards. And so that is, strange, first of all. And so I tried to ask where he was, and there was just static. So I ran to the house, because that is where I'd mostly been seeing him building this staircase.
Swift sneak, my beloved.
And so I went up, and he was up here, and then I saw this tree, and so I went up the tree, and I found him at the top. As soon as I got there, he was laying on the ground and was immediately struck by lightning.
Oh.
And so I thought he was dead. And I tried to shake him for a few minutes and get him to wake up, and he wouldn't move. And then finally he did. And I had no idea how he got there, what he was doing. And all there was at the top is what you will see, the polished black mirror. And they sign the sense even as he got
This thing is quite creepy. You have to see it. It's...
Yeah.
I've read about them before.
Looking into it gave me chills. Just keep that in mind.
It's not a wise idea to look into them in the first place.
Well, I already did, so if I'm doomed, that's on me.
Yeah. I did just for a moment, but I haven't felt too terrible. I'm feeling terrible about everything else.
To be fair, you don't keep eye contact with many things, do you, Sap?
Yeah, you've mentioned that. I do remember that.
It makes me
I'll make sure.
angry.
I need to make sure I've got sunglasses on every single outfit I have.
Yeah, see, sunglasses help.
That reminds me, I'll need to bring a pair of mine around for you.
Yes.
I know you asked for them.
With the outfits, I need them. I need them all.
Fair enough. I do think that you would look lovely in red.
Ooh. I mean,
I see you in pink so often these days.
To be fair, pink is literally on my skin.
Oh, well,
It's
yeah,
built.
of course. It's a nice complementary color.
It's built into my color palette, if you will.
And the same sort of blues you've always worn. I know you grabbed those tablecloths for the tavern and all, but still.
Well, I had extra fabric when I made my skirt. I didn't want to go to waste.
Understandable, I mean...
Plus, blue is my favorite color.
I think it's blue.
I hadn't realized.
What did you think my favorite color was?
I don't know, I figured with the rose-colored glasses that you just appreciated anything in the world with that color.
I do. It's hard not to appreciate it when it is on my skin. But I think I like blue just because of the... When I first made my way away from home, when I found the village that was suggested to me by this older woman, the view of the ocean was beautiful. and the water just caught my eye in such a specific way. I've always been mesmerized by the same tone since.
Even
Anyway.
the gods have flaws.
Hmm.
Interesting indeed.
There's something in his family heritage about creating masterpieces, and since everyone in his family has one of these mirrors, he has two for some reason, and everybody in his family has their flaws.
I
Uh-oh.
knew it. I knew it would happen if I
Oh.
did it.
Yeah.
Oh, I just needed to test it. I needed to make sure I was right.
Dear.
It's something about when I get
I
up this
see.
high, just.
Yes, he doesn't remember building any of this. He just knows that at one point he was told or thought about that he had to make a masterpiece to pierce the heavens, is how he worded it.
How strange.
Mm.
I see. Have you seen him since? Is he alright?
He is currently living with me, for the
Good.
time being, until he feels safe enough to come back here. He's been sleeping the past couple days.
I see.
Mhm.
Probably for the best that he gets his rest.
Yeah,
Is
we
the-
chatted a little bit last night, but other than that, he's been asleep.
He does have that mark, under the mask that he usually wears.
Mm.
And he said something about his hair color changing as well.
Yeah,
Really?
he said he is becoming more Endurian. Due to the family heritage.
Interesting.
He's not quite Endurian like I am, but a different subset, I suppose.
Intriguing indeed. I mistook him as just a typical axolotl.
Have you not seen the
Similar to-
particles?
I've seen the particles. I thought it was some sort of charm or magical effect that he had. Not necessarily something innate. I suppose that's on me for not noticing or questioning further.
Maybe we both need magical classes.
Well, I'm glad he's getting rest then.
Yeah.
I worry for the poor guy. Anytime I've seen him around, he's always reading cards for others. Doesn't give me the impression that he cares much for himself.
No.
Yeah. I've been very worried about him.
Well, he's staying at your place, so everything should be fine as long as you keep an eye on him. You said he's been sleeping for the past day or so?
Yeah,
Kind of
he woke
briefly
up for
the
a
other
little bit
day,
last
but
night to speak.
yeah.
But for the most part, he's mostly been sleeping. He did say that he was worried about staying with me because he's afraid that he'll hurt me.
He's afraid he'll hurt you?
Oh.
When he is not in control of himself.
Mm.
And worried that when I came up here that he had hurt me, which he didn't. But I said even if he does, it is, I know it is not him, and it's just fine. And I just want to make sure that he is safe. I
Well,
really thought he was dead.
He does seem to. I've noticed that a couple times that he's just falls over unresponsive and then wakes back up. So I didn't
do
realize that was
worry.
something.
He's a lot more of a concern to himself than to others.
Yeah.
Yes. I first thought nothing of it, but if it's a habit more than I realized, then that is certainly concerning. I wonder if it happens more frequently if he's reading those cards.
I don't know.
Or not. Since this was after reading a bunch of people's cards, I wonder if it has something to do with that. Shall we make our way down?
Yes, please.
You did mention about, I want to see, since those trees, how they've remained the same?
Yeah.
Even if others have changed? I wonder if that's still the case. I'm scared if I fly, I'll fall.
I
don't wanna-
believe we're low enough down at this point.
Because if I get high enough, I light on fire. And if I light on fire, I will plummet.
Oh dear.
It's the same thing that happens when I touch water. I just get immobilized very, very quickly.
I can carry you down.
No, you don't understand. If I light on fire, I will fall. Like, immediately. It happened the other day.
Sure, but if I'm carrying you.
Yes. That's it. Oh, I can't. Never mind.
Oh, wonderful.
And down we go. Look at the picture I took. Look at everyone.
Oh. I forgot I was so covered. Oh well.
Have you seen Griff recently?
No, not since they were sneaking around the forest.
I was gonna say the last time I saw Griff was it wasn't actually Griff, it was Puck. So
Oh. I know
uh,
they're aware of Puck and of Exter. They were talking to them in the forest at one point. Talking about building something.
building something.
Didn't specify what. Was also walking around with the Oracle.
Oh yes, Horsel.
Sorry, some little Lily said Griff was talking about building
You
something.
know, whenever people find the other oracles, since I know there's only one at this moment, at least within the kingdom, that's gonna be very awkward when somebody says, "Oh, the oracle," and they're gonna have to ask, "Which one?"
I can imagine.
Everyone's gotten so used to saying the oracle and only referring to Horsel. What's gonna happen when they find the rest?
Something we'll have to get used to, I suppose. It would be incredibly helpful if we had more insight from multiple oracles at this point.
Although it is
It'd be wonderful timing if one would make themselves known now.
I don't think I wish that on anybody, though. It seems rather lonely.
No.
It seems terrible.
It seems quite stressful if what's going on with Horsel is to indicate anything.
Yes.
I worry for the poor guy. He's always struck me as a bit strange, but with the stress of everything going on.
So I know it's impolite to look around somebody's house, but...
But if he's got multiple of those mirrors...
Oh, so the other one is below, in a secret room.
I see.
Not quite sure how to get to it, but this is quiet room or something.
I can't bone meal that. Oh.
But the thing that the Griff said that he was building, likely refers to the gateway.
The gateway?
Maybe?
It likely does, as they are, one of the other chosen to build it.
What?
As
I
Puck
see.
told him.
Remind me! Hold on.
Chosen.
Remind me! Who is of this chosen?
Apparently Puck told him that
So
it was...
the chosen to, quote-unquote, open the gateway.
Mm-hmm.
The gateway refers to bridging the gap between gods and mortals, is that right?
Yes. I believe there are two different things, like the gateway and the bridging. Because, you know, a bridge and the gateway are very different.
So
But I don't know.
what specifically does the gateway refer to then? It's not a physical thing. It is an event of some kind.
No. The gateway is for Exter, and See, bridging the gap we were told by the messengers of Freya.
And requires magic in its purest form.
No, see, gateway requires magic in its purest form. The bridging of the gap, we don't know how to do yet.
Requiring... How the fuck do you spell require? Oh, sorry. Requiring magic in its purest form. As well as artifacts.
Right. And as far as Puck told Griff, the chosen are me and Griff.
Artifacts. So... The chosen are Griff and you. Make sure I spell your name
Those
correctly.
seems quite willing to speak to just about anybody at this point.
I said they needed somebody. Oh, what is it? Someone who was pure of heart and someone who was.
Oh, that's a horrible start. Sorry. Having read enough storybooks, that doesn't always end well.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know how one judges purity.
Something to do with the mind. I don't remember what exactly was said.
Somebody pure of heart.
But the pure of heart, I'm assuming, is Griff. With how naive he is.
Yes. Choose the chosen to open the gateway, quote unquote. Gateway referring to an event for Exter, requiring magic in its purest form, as well as artifacts, needing someone pure of heart. The chosen are you and Griff. Interesting. Anyone have an ender chest?
Yes.
I need to start keeping several on me at this point.
Just to keep on hand.
There you are.
Thank you.
Interesting. This goes up further.
Chanting.
Interesting.
Strange choice in decor. Still getting settled, I'm sure. I'm not one to judge, but I see Copper is indeed a man of great priorities.
Yeah.
Enchanting table and plushy room.
Been a bit busy with the whole, you know. Do you want to look at the trees, Calliope?
Yes, I did. The fact if they are in fact unchanged, I am curious about that. Thank you. They're back over here, I believe. They are. Interesting. Do be careful. Oh, do be careful. We might want to get out of here.
I'm alright.
Here, I'll take a nap and then we can look at it in the daytime. Nap time.
It died.
It's done.
Oh.
Well, interesting. Considering that's you've got the pale oak there, and then the wood up there is also the pale oak. Interesting.
Yeah.
Because you said the trees near your place changed back to the regular.
Yeah, we can. If you would like to see the laboratory.
I would.
Yeah, back to my home. Oh, hello. I have a guest.
Hello, Iron. You creepy little dog.
Iron.
Oh.
Yeah, we went to get some first thing after Papa came to say.
I'm so glad he's been found.
Me too. Yeah, the laboratory is down. And then down again.
Oh, be careful. Oh, this is quite small.
Yeah, I was in a rush to try to figure things out. To help Lika. Well, it didn't work.
Are you referring this to the rod? Is that what you've dubbed it lovingly?
It was at the time, this is what I was calling it, but now no, it's a lack of magic versus a
We need a name for it. It's not corruption, it's not rot. If it will work. Interesting. Rotting tree. Interesting. I don't want to stay down here very long because it's very claustrophobic. Where's the door? Okay.
Oh.
Hmm? Sorry, I'm not the biggest fan of smaller
Up a floor
spaces.
too high.
It is okay. I understand. Yeah, like I said, I was in the rush to get a controlled environment together. It's a little small.
How does it feel to be neighbors with Horsel?
It's very nice. I need to make a pathway from my house over to his.
Oh, there you go.
I like visiting with him.
I found out you could do this the other day.
It's so interesting.
I didn't know you could do that.
I'm not sure dyeing the different flowers around here is the smartest of ideas.
No, I was messing around with it and I didn't know you could dye flowers.
Interesting indeed.
It's very funny.
It was silly.
It's so pretty around here.
It is. It's very nice and peaceful.
It's certainly something.
Not a fan.
After the other day, certainly not. No offense to
That's
you,
fair.
but...
No, I understand.
How do I explain this? It was the day when I asked, Lika to look for hints of where to find specific people. And, we were hearing or getting messages from entities, if you will. They asked in Morse code and other sort of messages. The one specifically that I remember was, "Do I still have faith?" Asking me in particular. And when I said, "That depends," because one... It was after that we had read the book about how the gods have been distant. And I said in reference to that even if the gods are distant, that is not how fate should be. You shouldn't believe in something just because it'll benefit you to get something in the end. You should have faith because you believe in what they represent. That is how I think of fate. And it told me good. Which was interesting. And then I think, who was it? Superior. It was me, you, Aesion?
Yes, Aesion and Exelion as well.
Yes. We got a couple different items. I've kept this on hand, just in case. But I got a Himalayan blue poppy. I believe Aesion got a pearl. And you got one of those blossoms, right?
Yes, yeah, I got an eye blossom.
Interesting.
And then, in comes bursting through the door, Horsel.
As one is ought to do.
Again, No, I don't think anybody mentioned that we were here. Horsel just appeared and began talking about how that was the first instances of Horsel mentioning how it was going to rain a lot, and
Yeah.
how that was the first instance of treading carefully. It was the first instances of how it was going to continually rain. Also about consequences and all sorts of things. And honestly, it really freaked me out. I won't lie.
I can imagine. Usually he's not so insistent.
No, but it just kind of something about how I needed to pray and a bunch of different things. And it reminded me of when I was younger. I did not care for it. I think one of the only oh. Hold on.
There's also when I was told about building the gateway that time.
I see.
When I was first informed about it.
And I've been messaged by Myra
Oh,
about how the flying area is complete for the Welcome Center. Interesting.
Oh, nice.
I see.
Might be a good opportunity to go talk. As I was saying, I think one of the only things that really snapped me out of it was Acelion talking to me.
Excellent.
Acelion,
Exelion does seem like quite the interesting person.
yes. They seemed
He's very kind.
enthusiastic and kind. It's definitely.
Mm.
Not if you're busy. I wouldn't mind if you find yourself some free time. Would you all care to join me? Going to the museum for a
Sure.
moment?
Sure.
Did you grab the Waystone?
Mm-hmm.
The museum.
Yes.
Should let me message.
Yeah. I do have some skill to drop off anyway.
Hello? Myra? You around here?
There she is. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Hello.
Hi. Where did Noe go off to? We found Noe! Wait. Hold on.
You say found like I was lost.
After 1,000 plus sendings and messages?
When you,
You
didn't
might as
read
well
a
have been.
simple book left on the counter. Myra, good
More
to see
steel.
you again.
Yes, good to see you as well. I've been busy
I can see that.
with the help of Saperi and Calliope, and I forget the name of the lovely Obsidian Knight who is helping me. We've
Exelion,
been
Is Exelion or
or
Aurora?
Rival was the other one.
I'm not sure. I'm horrible with names.
I know Cedar has been
I
helping
see.
with the mechanical things and the like the doors and stuff. That's what you're speaking of.
How have you been? Is this the flying area? The balcony here?
Yes, it has some seating up there. Have plenty of room for those who wish to fly in to land.
Interesting.
Ah, glorious.
I can land, actually.
Could always work on your aim.
I go to
I told Aesion I'd help him with learning to fly, but I feel like I need it as well.
Yeah.
Not like I'm not that much better, to be fair. I've only got the chance to practice in the last 5 years, so.
Have you happened to mention my my proposition to Noe at all?
I'm sure Noe would love to hear your whole sales pitch. In person.
It might be best if I show him,
Go on.
because I did have some independent questions about myself as well.
I see. I don't
If
know
you
how much
wouldn't
I can help, but
You're still sitting.
if you wouldn't mind following me.
Would you like a moment alone, or can we follow?
No, you can follow as well. The questions I have to ask of him are ones I've already asked of you.
I see.
Watch
Right,
out
it
for
does
the
sound
berries.
like you-
They're they're meant to be a bit of a deterrent.
I can see that, and yet a very
Ow. Ow.
Welcome. This is hopefully the future headquarters of the Center for Emergent and Dangerous Artifacts.
You've gotten a name now, have you?
interesting.
Was
It was at the beginning of the proposal.
Oh, I guess I must have skipped past that part.
If you'll follow me this way.
As much as I love to read, I think I've done it for a lifetime.
This
I
is
see.
the prototype for our first containment chamber.
I
Current theory
see.
behind it is that once it is fully sealed, it will stop any outside magic from getting inside, making a completely isolated environment.
Interesting theory.
And what are you gonna block this off with? Glass of some kind, or?
If you'll come back out here, I'll show you.
Oh, you'll show me.
But it's not necessarily fit for living things right now.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I see.
And then there will be another door right here as well that will also be locked.
I see.
Interesting indeed. Quite
And what-
this theory.
What do you think would happen if something living were to get in there?
I mean, for one, they'd have no connection to any sort of magic outside of that room. So if they're dependent on magic, they'd, suffer essentially magical starvation. And again, this is theory because I refuse to put somebody like this in these areas, but if there's somebody with like a deep magical connection to somebody outside, for instance, the way our oracle has a relation to Vayu, that magical connection, theoretically it could be completely stopped. No signals in or out. At least while they're in the chamber.
I see.
Interesting indeed. I was told that you were looking for the museum for educational purposes and all. I wasn't aware that you
Yes.
felt this strongly.
I don't know how much Cepheus has elaborated with you in private about the incident that happened 20 years ago. But I've recently been to the temples of Aphrodite and Vayu, and I have discovered that that artifact did much more than stop me from having any magical potential.
I see.
I have absolutely no magic, which means I can't hear the gods anymore.
Oh. Not that the gods are ought to give mortals their presence these days, but
Aphrodite and
they
Vayu
are.
were both confused that I couldn't hear them.
Strange.
As for what I wanted to ask of you was if you could try your best to sense the thrums of magic inside of me. Because from what I can tell, I've been described as corpse-like almost when others have attempted. And I figured if anybody is close to understanding what a corpse might feel like with that, it would be our local gravekeeper.
Fair enough, I suppose. Unfortunately, especially recently, I understand how serious that is. With recent events in Skofjord, things are a bit different. But I do...
Yes. I understand completely. My only worry is if some events like that were to happen, and like Pavanis with the floating city, anywhere like that, having a disaster like that would be massive catastrophe with untold lives lost.
And you aren't concerned with so much concentrated magic in one place?
We are doing our best to ensure that if anything does go wrong, it is contained deep underground with several layers of protective runes and, innate materials.
I see. Well, it's good to hear that you're at least taking precaution. You're not
We
exactly
plan
wrong. There
on-
isn't any sort of...
Yeah.
Forgive me, I don't have the technology that Cepheus does or anything, but I don't really sense anything within you at all.
That's
Magic
what
drained
we
almost
feared.
completely and not naturally.
From what Vayu was able to tell his lovely oracle, who then relayed to me, it was something created by mortals that did this to me.
An artifact created by mortals indeed sounds interesting.
I currently have some connections within my family reaching out looking for an artifact of this type, but
An artifact that completely
From-
drains
from what
magic
I-
that is mortal made is certainly an interesting endeavor.
yes.
I wonder how they
It's-
managed it. If it
I
disappeared,
don't know how they managed it. I want to know how
you
to
said-
undo it.
You said after what had happened to you, it completely disappeared, is that correct?
Yes. No trace besides me lying there without magic.
Strange. I don't suppose you've done any research over at the library to see if there's any information on it. They do have quite an extensive library of knowledge of magic.
I mean, if any
Unfortunately-
record was made of it, it would be there.
Unfortunately, the library is not really open right now, and the
I'm aware
the
of
library
that.
keeper and me
Did
are
you-
not
did
on
you-
the best terms.
Did you really burn your bridge with the one person who could probably help you? Oh no, Myra, what have you done?
shame.
What have you done?
Trorsha isn't exactly
I-
the best of people to make an enemy with. Maybe I can ask a favor.
It's a mutual feeling, unfortunately.
I see. Why is that?
If you'll excuse me.
And forgive me for repeating myself.
Sap? You alright?
A man-made object that can drain magic.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yes. So it is
A
possible.
man-made object that can drain magic.
It's possible. Tell me what you're thinking.
What?
State it plainly. Or in a
What
sentence
if
that may be
Cepheus
easier.
What if Cepheus is involved? And what if
Cepheus-
the magic draining is man-made? Because if it is possible for magic to be drained by mortal means, and if Cepheus knows how to do that, I mean, I've only heard you all speak good and highly of Cepheus. The only person I've heard speak poorly is Myra. But and if there's obviously could not be Cepheus, but just knowing that there is something that can drain magic that is mortal made could ruin all of this if Aphrodite determines that it was made by mortals.
Now somebody shares my concern after all. I kind of feel relieved, honestly. I thought I've been
Yeah.
thinking, I've been the only one thinking about how it is very possible how, or at least I might not be the only one thinking it, but nobody has shown that level of concern.
Hmm.
Maybe we might need to ask again how they came upon this artifact,
Hmm.
just so we can learn a little bit more. Maybe even
Yeah.
look into the records of it, if at all possible.
Mhm.
But you
Agreed.
have a point, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even if it's not Cepheus, who was to say that somebody else set this up to have such an incident happen?
Exactly. Maybe somebody like found the technology from Cepheus, or
Or maybe Cepheus found the technology abandoned from somebody else.
Right.
We've got no idea. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing my concern. This has been weighing on my mind this whole time. What is going to happen if Aphrodite just concludes that it has nothing to do with the gods and just has the mortals are ruining the world even if they don't realize it? What
Yeah,
do we do
with the whole
then?
thing that was said at the Freya Temple about how humans squandered the magic gifts that we were given, and how they like took advantage of it and twisted magic to not be in to be in unnatural forms, and how the magic needs to heal and everything, and all of that is combining. It's connecting in my head, and it's very concerning.
How about we take a deep breath and go with this one thing at a time. I can do it with you if it would be easier.
Yeah.
We can inquire a little bit about what exactly Myron knows about the artifact and how it came to be in their possession, or Cepheus' possession, and then into Myra's hands, and go from there.
That's a good idea. Alright. Fuck, if food is here immediate, of course. Okay. Hold on.
To bring this idea back up to them.
I see.
As for me and Turkey, if I'm mispronouncing that, please correct me.
Trochi.
Trochi, yes.
Trochi, yes. Have you ever heard of the fable of the fox and the scorpion?
I have not, no.
It's a tale from the Far East. There is a great desert with an oasis in the middle, and there is a fox and a scorpion traveling together to this oasis. It is a much hotter day than normal, and eventually the scorpion starts to give out and begs the fox, "Please, let me in your mouth so I may ride safely and comfortably to the oasis." The fox relents, saying, "No, once you're in my mouth, you'll sting me, and neither of us will get to make it." After a couple more steps of the scorpion almost collapsing on the ground, the fox takes pity and picks up the scorpion. As the oasis is on the horizon, the scorpion stings the fox, dooming them both. When the fox asks why, the scorpion replies, "'Tis but in my nature." I am worried what that librarian will do for his own morals and his own nature.
An interesting perspective. Might I ask, and forgive me, when we first met, you've mentioned that your family's fallen out of favor, a noble merchant family of sorts, yes?
Yes, after the incident
Then-
20 years ago,
With that knowledge, and knowing that failure is in your very nature, then I'm to trust you the same?
I don't necessarily want all the trust to be on me. I want there to be several trusted individuals backing this plan. I want there to be as much protections as we can have in this kingdom around here. And I think just because some of the laws we have are ancient and traditional doesn't mean with the new times we're embracing that they need to be changed.
I think that's an interesting perspective. If there's anything that I can do to help out, I'm more than happy to. I got at least a bit of knowledge of magic in general, not that I know anything of artifacts or where you'd find them, but anything to help the project to help save the kingdom. I've seen enough terror, especially lately. I'd like to avoid anything.
One of the biggest things that I could potentially need from you and your apprentice is I need people who have knowledge of death and the magic surrounding it to help educate people about it.
Certainly, none better.
I would appreciate your help if you could help me build the floor for that type of magic, as well as maybe host a seminar or two on your experiences with it.
I see. I'd be happy to.
When the time comes for the proposal for this building, I plan on trying to direct it towards a more public forum, because I believe this is something that the public should have a say in. Your support in that would also be invaluable if you wish to give it at that time.
Of course.
And do know that my services are also at your beck and call as well if you need them.
I greatly appreciate the offer. I'll keep it in mind. If you need anything in the meantime, let me know. It sounds like this is quite the large-scale project, so if you need anything in terms of materials and such, do let me know.
I believe the only thing we're lacking currently is obsidian.
Always a problem. I believe I have plenty to spare.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but I am curious. You probably have mentioned this to me before, and forgive me if I've completely forgotten. But I am curious with the artifact that had you lose whatever magic ability you were capable of. You said it was mortal made, but how did you and Cepheus come to find it in the first place?
From what I've come to understand over the years, and Cepheus himself has forgotten exactly how it came to his door, but it was just that. It came to his door.
With nothing.
No indication as to what it was, no indication as to where it came from. The only thing I can give you about it is a description. A description? Yes. You know the skeletons that so frequently roam these lands? Yes. It was the head of one of them, but completely pitch black. And you generally have no other knowledge about where it could have come from? Other than that it is man-made and it came to Cepheus' door one day? Yes, that's all I know about it. That's why, regrettably, I've tried searching Cepheus' house for notes on that incident. No, any records from that time, if you said it was 20 years ago, it would probably already be in the archive. I figured something big like that, he would keep the notes a little closer. I was mistaken. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'm just curious, considering this is what sparked this whole curiosity. Yes. All things considered. If you don't mind, let me, go ahead. I was gonna say, if artifacts can just appear like that out of the blue, who's to say I couldn't...
Let alone be created.
Yes. Who's to say where exactly it came from, and what damage it could do to the greater public. With all the stuff going on currently, there is one theory that I've been refusing to share by virtue of not having much to back it up, but maybe the artifact that arrived on Cepheus' door that day was a prototype for something that could be causing the drained areas that we're seeing nowadays.
Interesting theory. Something worth looking into, maybe?
Yes, but let me show you a little bit more about the construction of this. I'm really proud of this, So we have the obsidian layering here, and then between the steel and the obsidian, we have copper grating with water inside of it.
Copper grating is a conductive metal useful for technology, but not one much for magic?
The copper grating is to prevent outside interference. As you might have learned from Cepheus if you've attended his lectures, copper grating like this can be used as a sort of cage to stop electrical signals from coming through. The reason they have water flowing through them is to stop some teleporting abilities. namely those known to the cousin of our dear old Saperi over here.
Right. Interesting.
And then obsidian to help prevent spirits as well from interfering. Obsidian being
Double-lined.
known for stopping them or stopping spirits from being able to go through them.
Of course, material I use often.
And then
Interesting
with the
concept
door,
indeed.
we're going to have 2 steel doors as well as obsidian and wax copper grating in the hallways themselves.
Interesting.
If you wish to run any experiments with this type of stuff as well, I can craft one at your behest wherever you may need.
I'm still working on getting my own living quarters set up in the yard.
I completely understand.
I
are you all?
appreciate
Oh.
the demonstration.
They're wiring back here?
Yes,
Oh, I
indeed.
see.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it then. I don't want to break anything.
Currently, we have 3 of these chambers set up, and we plan on having for some of the stuff that requires this. Intense.
Interesting.
Daunting levels of protection for those things. As well
I see.
as if we ever need to, for instance, contain something magical that classifies as sentient, whether that be, an automaton with a magical core inside of it, or a mage that's gone out of control. We plan on researching ways to humanely contain living things as well.
I see. Interesting. Of course, humanely, I would hope.
Yes, no, that anything sentient needs to be contained humanely. That is the bare minimum of what we need to do.
Of course. Who could expect anything less?
Just because we need to contain it doesn't mean it needs to be vilified. It is
Now, that's
still
a
a
philosophy
creature at
I
the end of
can
the
agree
day.
I think we've seen enough of this cave.
Yeah, I think we should head back up to better views. Apologize for the bushes yet again.
You have to be mindful of how big, big my wings are.
I know, I apologize.
Not all of us are so small. Up here.
Come on upstairs, I have a fresh lunch.
Never one to turn down a drink.
So,
Or my drink's not good enough for you.
would you like a noir wine or some good old-fashioned Solaris wine?
Please, the Solaris sounds divine.
Anyone else?
Take
I'm allergic
Solaris.
to-
And
what was
what
that,
do you
Superior?
take in payment?
This is on the house. Good conversation is all I expect as payment right now.
Oh, please.
No, I don't want to owe you anything.
Oh, thank you.
Quite a nice view around here, though.
I plan on working with Orion's company to provide some food and catering for this area as well.
You're
Oh,
working with
lovely.
Orion as well. You've got quite the network of
Yes.
connections, it seems.
It is a merchant's duty to be able to make friends wherever they can go.
Clearly.
Oh, certainly.
It's nice to see everyone working together to one common goal. You don't see that much around here these days.
When did you say your meeting with Cepheus was again?
Friday.
Friday.
Interesting. I hope it goes well. Let me know how it goes.
I hope so too. I at the very least hope he'll at least I know he's not the biggest fan of this proposal, but I hope he'll at least consider
you've
for
mentioned.
the good of the kingdom with everything going on lately. That there,
Or perhaps
I
he has
believe there
ideas for a better
is.
alternative, at least.
If he does, I would be more than welcome to hearing them. He has a great deal of knowledge, and I do not take his words lightly. Every word that comes out of his mouth is something to be considered.
Indeed. He's quite wise. And kind.
As I've
Absolutely.
mentioned, I may not yet forgive him for what happened, but he is invaluable to me and others.
Well, on his defense, if neither of you really knew where it came from, who was to say you knew what would happen with it?
Accidents are bound to happen, and more
Yes.
dangerous results absolutely could have been present.
There are certainly some nights where I'm glad it was me that was affected and not him.
Well, he is human. I don't think... Again, I'm not particularly sure how much magic they have innately, but I know they're one of the few to have less, at the very least. I'm
At least
curious.
less innate.
Yes.
I'm sure that might have been what might have sparked his interest in the first place.
I do wish that that there were some nights where I could still conjure a cold breeze to help me sleep, or help or cool off a drink before enjoying it.
I mean, it just makes you appreciate what you can do now. Who knows, a lot worse could have happened.
I suppose I could not be around at all. That is an option.
Exactly.
Yes.
There are far worse fates.
Well, speaking earlier, how is your apprentice? I haven't seen them in a while.
They're doing all right. They've been quite tired. They've been out with me, taking care of business in Skullfjord. Unfortunately, we lost 2 villagers there. Everyone else was evacuated to the castle.
It's always such a shame to hear that. Hold on 1 second. For all the work you guys do, enjoy.
Oh, how very kind of you. Thank you.
I'm sure
I tend to
people
keep our
enjoy some of that.
cellar well stocked anyways, but
They are
Absolutely.
the family specialty. It's what we traded in for most of the time before I became the heir apparent.
I am
see.
curious, what made your family fall out of favor, if you don't mind me asking? Financial issues?
Mainly, I spent so much time and money looking for my own self-interest that I forgot to take care of the family.
Oh.
Our connections worsened, and eventually, another merchant picked up the wine trade with the capital. We
Makes
still have
sense.
some who prefer our vintage over the others, but it would take years to regain that favor once again.
What a shame.
Quite a reputation on your shoulders, then.
It is, yes.
I couldn't even
I mean,
imagine.
it's not every family that gets a house directly on the upper level.
Does that mean... I am curious, then. How well connected was your family? With other nobles, that is?
In every cellar, you would find at least a wine rack with our specific wine, and we always hand delivered.
Really? Interesting.
Yes, we used to have quite the not network of informants, but when nobles get drunk, they tend to talk.
Absolutely, they do.
Being a wine merchant means you hear a little more than you're supposed to, and knowing to keep those between yourself is something that comes naturally with running such a business.
Hmm. Alcohol comes with its connections.
It certainly does. And our sweetness with our sweet berry bushes and special grapes being pollinated between those berry bushes as well helps.
Hmm. I know I've told you before. I've been told I have a green thumb, but maybe I'll need to take some advice from you.
Uh, it's
You
drink a little
okay?
fast there.
I'm sorry, I drank too quickly. Fuck.
I know the wine tastes good, however, it might be best to slow down a little bit.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just worry about you.
But yeah, current plan for what we have going on right now is this is the Welcome Center. It's gonna be a place for people to uh, gather some, just details about what we have on the whole campus here. I'm doing some terraforming right now. I plan on having 3 main buildings, one for each section of magic.
Hmm. I feel like if you did
And
every section of
in
magic,
each building,
you might need to have a lot more buildings than just 3.
well, there's 3 main types according
Categorizations.
to 3 main categorizations, and each subcategory will have its own layer.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that of elemental, physical, and then structural, yes?
Yes.
I see.
Mm.
I'm trying to find some more teachers for the more advanced magics.
I cannot
Just
help you
people
there.
to inform, but unfortunately, those types of users are rare, and their personalities are quite unique at times.
Hmm.
Not everyone is suited for a classroom environment, unfortunately.
Certainly not. Everyone thrives in different environments.
I never had the privilege of having classes such as that, so it's interesting.
And that's one of the things we want to change around here. We want to have all of the we want to have as much knowledge necessary for the kingdom to prosper. We want people to be able to come in and learn and take something back
Mhm.
home. Maybe a farmer will come in, learn that they have a tendency for life magic, and be able to go home and bring life to a dying field.
Mm.
Maybe we'll find that there's those who have a penchant for the darker side of death magic who are able to help relieve suffering.
Mm.
And
There's
you're
so
sure
much
that's
good
the
we can
smartest
do.
idea to share that opportunity with the public given the recent magic incidents?
I believe a well-informed populace will outweigh the deeds of a few knowledgeable bad actors.
Well informed, certainly, but considering how unpredictable events like that are you sure that casual magic to be used like that is the best of ideas?
For
Surely when they're
let
not as
me
safely contained as your center here.
yes,
I mean, the military certainly
let me
has
ask a
limitations for a reason.
Mm.
let me ask this question. One of the 2 that unfortunately passed away. How did they pass?
I'm sorry, would you mind repeating that?
The 2 that died in the village to the north. Could you share
Ah.
details on how one of them may have passed?
Well, one of them lost her innate magical ability entirely. A forest yaksha who lived there for a great many years. She was quite well respected as a guardian there. And with the magic being drained throughout the land that she was connected to, she passed rapidly but peacefully. It matters greatly.
I see. Unfortunate stuff like that. maybe maybe it could have been avoided in some way had people known more about what using magic entails and what they are able to expect from it. Laws are obviously to still be followed, but if the population at least knows how the magic works and knows what to expect when suddenly they don't have it.
Perhaps.
On an unrelated note, Calliope,
Yes.
if you don't mind me asking, I swear I've seen you around before even being properly introduced.
Excuse me?
Do you happen to have any connections to the noble families?
No, I have only more so recently been around major cities. I'm only just getting my business set up on the coast of Philosopher's. I have no business.
I'm sorry, wrong
Oh,
button.
you're good.
I'm sorry,
You're
wrong
good.
button.
You're good.
My push talks on my mouse.
You're good.
Uh,
I haven't really even had the
reason why I asked
opportunity.
is your face just it looks very familiar from my times traveling throughout the like noble families.
Really?
Not exactly, but uh the face I'm remembering is starkly different from when I see you now. But the features are still there.
Perhaps just a familiar, kind face.
You flatter me now.
I mean, they are they are a wine vendor themselves, so I wouldn't be surprised if you've seen them around then.
Yes,
Maybe.
I'll take what you said as a compliment. Not every day somebody compares my features to that of a noble. Again, I wouldn't have even had the opportunity to be around those kind of people. I was taken in by the people around my village. More so recently, I've only started business at the tavern.
If you don't mind me asking, where was your village?
You've been there. At the tavern? The village around there.
Oh!
They're the people who took me
Sorry,
in.
one of the side effects of the incident is my memory isn't always up to the best.
I see. Well, I can show you again if you'd like, if it would refresh your memory.
Yeah, I'd love to go and visit.
To the tavern, then. Anyway, as I said, the villagers here, they're not very many anymore, but when I first came here, they were struggling, but they were kind enough to offer me a place to stay at the temple over there. Ever since then, I've been trying to repay their kindness.
Okay.
I generally wouldn't have had the time or the opportunity. This is off the coast of Thalassos, but it is a bit more remote considering how much it struggles.
I'm assuming it's a temple to Aphrodite then?
Yes, you can see it by the symbol above here. Since they were kind enough to let me stay, I've tried to make sure everything is well kept here. Offerings go here. It is expected of followers to be clean before the goddess, before you pray of any sort. So there is a bath here, and beds for people who need shelter, as well as storage and a kitchen.
I see.
Oh dear.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there was there a vineyard nearby?
A vineyard?
I
have
remember traveling through here, picking up shipments of grapes and wine, or at least a juice.
Well, before I came here, this tavern was abandoned, but they did have a bit of this part over here. I've been tending to it ever since I've arrived here.
I see.
It's in
When it-
love-like condition indeed.
When I was here, it was practically dead, so I've done my best with what I can.
Okay. Could I make a slight suggestion?
Hmm.
If you wish to have some sweeter wines,
Mhm.
or sweeter drinks in general, try planting them off of the vine and letting them grow naturally in bushes alongside some sweet berries.
I have sweet berries, actually. Come this way. These are a newer addition, as well as the glowberries, but I have these here. And cocoa beans. Again, the only thing that remained
See.
here
That's
was
what I've been missing is the cocoa beans.
You can feel free to take some as long as you replant.
If you
I'm
don't mind.
just slightly worried because of because of how close they are to everything. The cross pollination.
Hmm.
It can drastically affect some flavors.
Hmm. I appreciate the advice. Again, I'm a bit newer to bartending and everything like this, but I appreciate your advice.
Once I have the vinery back up to our standards over in the museum's garden, I'll invite you over and let you investigate and see how we have things set up.
Hmm. I appreciate the offer. Again, I'm quite flattered you think I have the face of a noble. Oh my. Quite the compliment. I think you boosted my whole day.
Swear
You know, I've heard much the same thing whenever you stop by my old flower shop, you know?
Oh my.
If you don't mind me asking, Noe,
Hmm.
I heard there was an event that happened at your graveyard not too long ago.
Yes, another one of those magic anomalies that I had mentioned. A few people were, taken over by an energy there. Myself included.
Do you suppose I could come and take a quick look at the graveyard?
Of course. You're welcome over. It's quiet there most of the time. Everything seems to have calmed down quite a bit. I stayed over with Erasmus for a few days, but
I just want to, with your blessing, I'd like to just kind of take a look around.
of course. Please, you're welcome to look around as you wish.
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Do you know where the original incident took place?
Oh, hello, Amund. Lovely to see you.
Mostly stuck
Did
around
this,
here. I had some tables around here.
Did this entity address themselves by any name or anything?
It was no entity.
No entity?
Simply magic of the soul going haywire.
It certainly
Oh,
felt straining. It was hard on the neck. Honestly.
Sorry,
Unfortunately disturbing some of the dead around here.
sorry, undeath and stuff like that makes me really unease. Something about undeath and its magics is.
Fair enough. I personally see it as there's a simple natural cycle of life, and if those who can't find the ability to pass on wish to have the opportunity to see themselves fulfilled, then so be it.
Who is that over there?
Over where?
Amund!
I see somebody walking.
Yes, a guard of the kingdom around here, ensuring things are safe.
I hope
I've
you've been
experienced
well.
a break-in
Okay.
or two here recently. He is here just to ensure that
Huh.
everyone remains safe.
I see. But yeah, Do you happen to have any notes or anything about the event that happened? I'm assuming Cepheus was investigating it as well.
Absolutely, yes. I've gotten a report to Talia and to Cepheus to discuss things. I don't have a copy of them on hand, but I can get them to you at some point. Primarily just got everyone's accounts of what they experienced.
I'll ask on Friday if I could have a copy of them.
I see.
Because one of the goals of that underground complex is to provide a safe and secure place to study things, not just contain, but also have a place where some of the best researchers in the kingdom can go and have a safe area to interact with some of these things.
Of course. Fair enough. If anything, I'll let them know well in advance if they are able to provide a copy for you, of course. As long as it doesn't interrupt any investigation of things, then
Yes, absolutely.
You're more than welcome to it.
I do not wish to interfere. I just am curious to read about what happened. And
Of
the
course.
Gazette is less than honest sometimes.
Don't
It
I know it?
focuses more on the wider range of what happens in the kingdom sometimes.
I haven't
Yes,
been
and
asked of anything to cover such a story, thankfully.
And as
Well, this is a private property.
No need to cause
as
more
a-
unrest when not necessary.
as a researcher, it's my job to get multiple perspectives on events.
Of course.
If you need an account of what people experienced, I was one of the first people that was unable to move with that sort of thing.
I'd be very intrigued in hearing your experience. Yes.
Well, the best way that I can explain it is I was stuck in my own body, unable to move of my own accord, and unable to speak of my own accord. But I did speak, but it just didn't feel like me. It strained my neck as well. Every word felt painful, every movement felt painful. It was quite frightening. Even if I could scream at the top of my lungs and still no one would hear me. Or at least I thought I was screaming, but apparently not.
I see.
Just felt like
I
being
was one of the
twisted.
last to experience it.
I'm simply glad it didn't twist your vocal cords the same way that it did with me.
Yes, it was uncanny, genuinely, to hear you like that.
I say this not to question you, but you're certain it was soul magic?
Quite sure it wasn't life or death itself. It wasn't any different presence as if being possessed. It was my very being itself being distorted. I've studied magic for many years. I don't know how I can give any proof, but
it sounds similar to mind magic, which is why I was curious.
well, I was
something
a
was
sound mind and
controlling
able
each
to
muscle.
think for myself.
Well, to be fair, when
It
you think
could
of
be a mix of the two.
When you think of the soul, it has intertwining with the rest of one's body, I would assume.
The mind, the body, the soul, they all work as on one interconnected machine, so I suppose it only makes sense.
There is one more thing I wanted to ask of you.
Of course.
And this is going to sound far-fetched, but it's again one of those theories that I want to explore eventually. Do you have anything that can detect if something has a soul?
Myself personally, no. I wish there was something that convenient.
That would make things so easy, wouldn't it?
With the recent
Right?
with the recent issues with me and being unable to hear the gods, I'm wondering if there's maybe something wrong with my soul itself.
Interesting.
Because our souls at their very core are magical, at least in some creatures.
Mhm. Well, magic lives and breathes in everything within this world, both within us and the very ground we walk on
But
itself. It only makes sense. But no, it's
but
practically unheard of for mortals to tread so plainly within the planes of foundational magic. Gods,
but
if I had
you
anything that crazy, then I suppose I would be famous. I'd be a rich man.
yes.
A rich man
Again,
indeed.
just theories here, because you and pretty much every person capable of detecting magic between here and the ends of the world has looked at me and has come to the same conclusion of it's not a lack of magical potential. It's not a minuscule amount. It's zero.
It's the
null.
inability.
It makes me wonder and think on what should possibly be going on, or what if there's any sort of trace of magic left in me, period.
Something to ignite a spark, so to speak.
Yes, exactly.
I can understand that. I don't know if I have anything at my disposal that Cepheus wouldn't have access to, but if I do hear or find of anything, then I'll let you know.
It's less Cepheus having access to it and him being convinced to try it on me. After the incident, he grew kind of wary of doing anything in regards to experimenting with my condition.
I mean, would you really want anyone to after what happened? Not to.
If anybody were to try and experiment with it, I would want it to be him. But at this point, I'm starting to believe that the only way to really become fixed again is with the intervention of the gods.
Yet they can't sense you in the first place.
Exactly. How can they
Perhaps
fix
with
what they don't know is there?
Or perhaps some sort of artifact present that might help?
Maybe, but there's still the case of needing to find that artifact, and without the proper resources that even my family at their height couldn't hope to have had, finding a specific artifact like that would be nigh impossible on its own.
Or it would be strictly regulated. Something like that is dangerous
Absolutely.
and controlled for a reason. I mean, just look at the magic limiters on the soldiers.
Exactly.
I mean, the very thing that you're trying to do.
That option is, I don't know. Something that dangerous, I'm trying to decide what it would be best to try and handle it by. Because there's been theories for years of using magic to make things move. Simple stuff as, fertilization spells and life, making things grow faster. I mentioned it a little earlier, and apologies if it's a little unheard of, but one of the things that I personally am interested in researching is if maybe I can use a artifact as like a core to power a machine, maybe.
I would be
Nothing too
if you're
like
looking
powerful,
for
but
magical
just
tech,
something simple.
then I know Erasmus is maybe not an expert, but knows a little bit about magical technology.
Still quite a skilled engineer. Might be worth reaching out.
I genuinely, though, would be very, very careful about how you go about this is regulated and controlled by people like the military for a reason. We wouldn't want you to get hurt, along with other people as well. You've been hurt enough.
The main thing I would want to do with something like this is potentially make something that can, well, for my own selfish reasons, reverse the drain that we're seeing in these areas.
Mm.
Bring magic back to these regions. The issue with my theory is everywhere I see it is that I need some sort of battery to draw from, and draining draining an artifact of its magic does not sound safe at all.
Well, then that begs the question, if you do have some sort of battery, how could you stop it from taking everything?
By giving it a release, giving it a way to passively release things in a slow amount when it gets close to its full capacity. Either that
And
or
you have an idea of how to
developing
do so?
I have theories, but I that type of tech is so far advanced. I need to have essentially the full robot built first before delving into that.
Fair
Like
enough.
we're talking 50 to 100 years without any government support. To develop that on my own would be an insane prospect. If you want, I can work on developing something like that, but I'd need to know more about why you would be interested in that.
It's an interesting theory.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I think anybody and their mother could possibly be interested if they see what's happening in the drained forest or Skullfjord. It's hurting people so much so that it's killed too.
Exactly.
Innocent lives. Anybody would be interested if they have a good heart.
I'll work on some schematics, see if I can develop a off switch for a theoretical robot of that design.
Which could be interesting to pursue. I'm quite curious.
I'll if I just going off of what I currently know, if something like that, like if I had it directly in front of me, the only way I could think of possibly stopping it would be the chambers that I'm prototyping down there. Because once it absorbs all the magic within the chamber area itself, there's no more magic coming in. So it'd be completely cut off.
Mm. Again, it feels like you either go too far or not enough.
Exactly.
It's a thin tightrope
And
to walk.
it's a very rough thing, and that's where studying each one of these artifacts will come into mind.
Could you even
Because
test something
they're
like that? If you have theories, how would you test it?
not in pleasant ways, and not in ways that would be necessarily looked well upon by others.
Such as?
The 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 only way to really test it right now would be to have a volunteer go in there, have it sealed up, and have them try and draw upon the energies around them, and have them try and cast their biggest spells. And something like that, I would need somebody expressly volunteering to do that. I would not want to put anybody through that without their express understanding of what could happen.
Fair enough.
Hmm. I mean, if you have any ideas, it'd probably be better than nothing.
Absolutely. Anything better than the freeze that we're in currently. It's just trying to catch up with all of these investigations and incidents. It's one after another at this point.
Give me a little bit of time, and if you have anything that you think might be a good test bed, uh, you have access to that area.
Mm.
If it's something you don't want me seeing, I've worked around confident stuff before. You saw how to close the door. Put it in there, close the door, call upon me. We'll do the test, and then I'll leave before you open it again.
Fair enough.
You guys have been supremely helpful, and I sense that there's a little bit less than what you're telling me here. And I want to let it be clear that I want to help. You guys are very kind and have shown me kindness in return, especially you, Calliope. I I'm at your guys' call.
I do appreciate your trust. If we
Trust
hear of
has
anything, then I'll let you know.
Trust is something that I have learned it is best to give at first, than to wait for it to come to you.
Absolutely. This is wonderful news. I'm glad to
I'm
have more
glad I
people
could have.
looking into things, even if danger present as it is.
Yes, I'm glad I could be of help. Uh, if I will, since I have most of my work done for Friday, I will look into that off switch. Uh, if you have anything that you think might be able to help me test, feel free to let me know.
Absolutely. Sending stone's always open.
Yeah, of course. Uh, and if either of you two, Superior or Calliope, find any artifacts that you think might be worth a test to see if they work or not in those chambers, let me know.
Sure.
Probably the most unfortunate part of all of this is even if I wanted to test them on myself, I physically can't.
Always
Yes, that would
the
not be
hardest of
smart.
limitations.
I'd rather put myself in harm's way than somebody else around me.
Still, best harm that comes to no one at all, but I understand the circumstances.
Unfortunately, with science, more often than not, eggs will get broken, and it's better to have known why they broke than not at all.
Mm. Every precaution in the meantime is still incredibly helpful, though.
Yes.
Wow.
I do appreciate it. I should be getting back to work. I've got final things to prepare for and files to finish up here for the recent burial here. But I do appreciate your
Yes.
time and your very kind offers.
I understand your graveyard is vast as well. If you happen to stumble upon any of my family members, distant cousins or the whatnot, do let me know.
Of course, do forgive me. I'm still sorting through my predecessors'
I
scattered
completely understand.
files.
I came back at a time where pretty much everyone has moved away or is gone from this world. So I missed a lot of burials in my time, and I don't intend to miss any more if that's possible.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll certainly keep an eye out and let you know.
Dedication is a very blinding thing to be tying yourself to. So,
Certainly.
but you have a great day.
You as well.
So Perry, if you wish, I'm heading back to the museum to do some more work on the tower. I could do with your expertise with the glasswork.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there in a bit. I have some things to do.
Okay. Thank you both for hosting me.
Always. You take
And
care.
I will speak to you at a later date. Thank you for taking time out of your day.
Ooh. She's gone. Oh, good heavens. What a mess of a person.
You're telling me. I feel irritated. Any thoughts, any feelings, any concerns we all have, or just
Plenty.
Sorry. You know I'm trying to make light of things. Any reigning thoughts currently though? Anything to share with the
I don't suppose you noticed any presence around you recently in private, confident conversations? Either of you? Some of those were a little too uncanny to ignore.
Yeah.
You know, I think this gift will be useful after all.
Incredibly so. Don't use it lightly.
Of course not. I think I have a thought that maybe I should. Obviously, my tavern's great, but another place separate from it would probably be best.
Do you want to go
Agreed.
to the place that we went to before with Croci? The
Which place?
secondary locations, the little island off of Columbus Isles?
We could, if
Just
you'd be
extra safety.
if you'd feel safer there, we can speak there.
Do give me a moment. I've got a few things here that I don't feel comfortable with leaving unattended.
Of course not.
Understood.
Amethyst styles, then?
Yeah.
Hello, little guy.
Jump scare.
Sperry. You coming?
Jump scare.
Oh, little guy.
You're so cute.
Boo. Anyway, let's make our way over.
Well, should we wait for Noe since he doesn't know the island?
Noe will let me know when he's here and I can direct him.
Okay. Where's my boat?
I could carry you.
New boat.
I could carry you if it would be easier.
Okay.
Just, I can't wait to hear both of your thoughts.
We've already heard most of mine.
I mean, after that conversation we just had.
Yeah.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I will be right back. Follow me?
Hmm?
Follow me? We've been meeting here for just offhanded conversations.
I see. It. You know, I do see that. I can see it now. You staring off into the ocean, sitting right here, spacing out.
That's what I said! It was so sad! You
Yeah.
look so sad!
Yeah, it is okay.
Anyway. Raining comments, questions, concerns.
Many indeed. He's too concerned with Lika for my liking.
But how?
The constant repetition of having to potentially contain a sentient being, of having to drain magic, it's all too coincidental.
What exactly did she overhear?
I don't know. I know she had asked me, I told Calliope already, about the commands, orders. So that's overheard people talk about how someone was being given or giving commands or being given commands or something like that, and asked me more about it, and of course I was just feigned confusion. So I don't know. Was even overhearing other people speaking about Lika or not.
I think I have an
refrained from
I
speaking
think I
aloud
have an
about him.
idea about what Myra might have overheard. Or at least when.
Give me a moment. I've gotten a message.
Let us know what happens. Oh. How are you feeling after that conversation?
More nervous. More worried. More feelings.
Well, I'm happy to listen.
Sorry, I was just playing in my ear.
You're good.
I don't want to listen to almost too much music at this moment.
Change my music. Oh my god. Release me.
I don't know. It's hard to parse my thoughts together, but though, of course, worry with finding out about Lika and still potential of like, what if somebody gets, like stuck in one of those chambers, and they are very magical and could
Well,
fucking kill them?
Let me put your mind at ease to tell you what would happen. Noah showed me one of those reports before, and what would happen is they would die. Plain and simple.
Great.
I was questioning that myself, but when Noah showed me the report, it just clicked in my mind.
The fact that the artifact showed up at Cepheus' door so conveniently.
Yes, I was hoping we'd get more time to speak to Noah.
Yeah, hopefully.
But
I will return shortly, hopefully.
Hopefully, indeed. I feel irritated, I suppose? I'm not exactly sure how to phrase it.
See. At least there are no randomly jumping fish today.
Knock on the ground.
Yeah, no jumping fish, please.
No jumping fish, no fish dying in mass. No more omens. No more omens. Please. Please. I guess I'm just...
That item? It looks like an item on the map, but it looks like a fish hook.
It might be a fish hook.
Let me find it.
Oh, is it?
The glowing hook. Oh, increases. This will be good for when I eventually go fishing when I have a perfect rod. Oops.
You talk about... Here. Talk about your worries, and I swear I'm gonna listen. I just need to step away to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay,
I'll be back to...
oh, where to begin? Oh, hello, Mrs. Slug. Hey, Mr. Walter. Oh, again, just the whole thing with the man-made object that can drain magic? How long has that sort of thing been around? Is there like records of this happening like before? Was it man-made back then? Did people even find out? Who could have made this artifact, if anybody? If not, where did it come from? Has somebody made another? Has it been copied and reproduced en masse? Has and just the thought of putting any living thing into one of the rooms in the complex or compound, and even if it is a small thing, it is off-putting. Even if it is a quote-unquote humanely held, nothing can be humanely held and captured and put in a box. There's not a humane way to do that. It's just, oh fuck, not redundant. What is the word I'm looking for? The, like, opposite of the other thing. Whatever that word is, I can't remember right now. It is just foolish. It is not aligned with humane. No matter how you look at it. If someone is locked in their bedroom their whole life, that is not humane.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You were saying about, what were you just saying? Sorry? What?
If something living is put into one of the boxes in the compound, like they were talking about, even if it is something small and living, there's not a humane way to keep something in a box forever. You know? You cannot keep somebody in their bedroom forever and call it humane.
Certainly. I understand that
You
he just
alright?
wants to keep people safe, but I'm alright. Yes, I got a sending stone message from Myra asking to dig into all of my records. I just wanted to ensure that they weren't snooping around.
What kind of records?
Relating to their grandfather, it seems?
I see.
I let him know that I can't allow unlimited access to records, of course, unless it's for a pending investigation, or I'm able to confirm that it is an actual family member, of course, privacy and all. But I can look into things.
Understandably so. I'm glad that was at least quick. You weren't gone that long.
Yes, and no one else was around or anything. I was alone there, so I'm alright.
Good. I'm not exactly sure how to feel after that. I guess I'm reeling from the one comment. Still.
Understandable.
Oh,
She seems to have this uncanny ability to dig into things that she's not meant to.
Hold on, a lightning storm just showed up in my window. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit. Okay. Closing my curtains as fast as possible. Oh god. That was fast. Okay, I'm good. You were saying?
Okay. Yeah, uncanny ability to dig into things that she shouldn't.
Yes, that's a good way to phrase it.
I'm grateful both of us weren't in deep trouble there, if anything. That could have been awful.
Say the one person drowning is better than two?
Don't put it that way, but yes.
I mean, how else do you want me to put it?
Fair enough.
Oh well.
Either way.
What?
Poking every bear in the goddamn...
I think, from what They're sharing. I think they might have overheard me and Trochi. We spoke at the tavern the other day. I had thought I had heard something, but since nothing else happened, I just didn't... That is annoying. Very, very, very annoying. There's nothing we can do about it now. What do we do now?
Well, they seemed to latch on to the idea of the ability to release magic of sorts because of that fact. So if they do end up coming up with something that actually works and isn't just going to go harming Noctis more, then I'm open to it, but I don't have high hopes.
I mean, if it is the only option, since I know how busy Talia, I know how busy people like Cepheus are.
I know.
It's not favorable, but
anything is better than turning them over to Elias at this point.
That is true.
I'll take that. We legally can't say anything.
No.
So I'm going to leave things as is for the time being. But if they're willing to help, then they're willing to help.
Yes. I'm trying to think about a way we could phrase it where they help us, but in indirect ways. So we don't directly involve them, but we apply what we've learned from their example and then apply that to what we can.
I'm
They
sure
have all
that
the time in the
will
world,
be
clearly.
fine. They did also at least offer the comfort of confidentiality. I don't
Can that be
know
believed,
how
though?
much they're willing to do so in practice, exactly.
We need one of those... Surely out there has to be a spell of secrecy. Blood pacts, I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Ugh. Spells with blood, absolutely not.
Well, but like, I'm just thinking about all the spells out there. I'm sure there's something to secure secrecy.
Sure.
The one time that I'm upset Trochi's library is closed. He deserves his punishment.
Surely.
However,
couldn't have come at a worse time.
things have a really odd way of working out in the most frustrating ways, huh?
Oh, just stop doing that.
Certainly not to mention that... It feels like she's implying far too many things about far too many subjects, and I don't like it.
No, definitely not. I'm just... This is... Considering the NDA, we cannot mention anything. Not without...
It's not even just the NDA, it's not even just Noctis at this point.
I know, but we can't do anything without approval first. But there is no way to guarantee that it won't stay the way it is with the rate things have been going with this one. So I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do, because anything we could say might lead them to infer more. It's a very, very thin tightrope.
Dead fish.
It's a mess. It's an absolute mess that's been created. I didn't want for things to get this out of hand.
Got a headache.
You and I
fun.
both.
I'm trying not to get too bothered, considering their family. With what they've said, they were merchants and fell out of favor, but they have seemed to try and buy their way into that sort of position, and it doesn't surprise me if they're acting the same way. It's just frustrating dealing with it in person once again. What even was that? What even was that?
It was a lot, certainly. Can't let them get too close, can't exactly go without them either.
It's like
He
I
could be a
can't-
useful asset, but
I can't
gods,
wait to
is
tell
this a hero
Erasmus
to-
what Erasmus missed.
Seems like you're the one to help everyone play catch up at this point.
I mean, as whatever I can do to help, I'm happy to. But I only have so many limits. No way, please.
Well, I don't plan on going away. If it wasn't such an urgent commission, I wouldn't have had to turn my sending stone off to take care of Skullfjord.
I know. Any thoughts,
It's too
Parent?
much going on at once.
Any other thoughts? I know we're all kind of
Um,
frustrated at this moment, but
There was the. I swear to God, if it goes somewhere, I'm going to.
you were talking earlier about how it's unethical to keep something locked up in a space. Particularly with what I mentioned earlier about how you showed me that document about how if something is innately magical and it is deprived of such, it will just flat out die. That has now been proven. So,
Do we dare even tell Cass about everything?
how do you think Cassandra is going to react?
Immediately report to Talia, I'm sure.
Oh, there was the concern I voiced to Calliope in the compound.
Oh, yes, you're going to hear this. It's a thing to keep in mind.
The object that Cepheus had that drained Myra of magic said it was handmade, right?
Yes.
And we spoke about to Aphrodite about meeting up in the magic draining. If it is man-made, then we're basically screwed. And my thought was, what if A, Cepheus is doing this? And B, if not Cepheus,
Who put it in
somebody else is
Cepheus's
documenting-
hands to do so.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Somebody put it
dear.
in Cepheus's hand. Or somebody, somebody got a hold of something similar, or got a hold of it in general and mass produced it to cause the things happening now. In any case, the possibilities that it is man-made and mortal-made
Well, it's been
is
proven it's mortal made.
very high. Yeah, but the things with the draining magic right now that we got to show Aphrodite, the chances of it being mortal made are very, very high right now, and that is concerning. Very,
Considering
very
what
concerning.
Aphrodite said, if it is.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what? Do you remember what she said? Because I certainly do. It's carved in my memory at this rate. Well, we're going to learn exactly why. She's a goddess of war. And I don't know about you, but I certainly tremble at the thought. I know you
Yeah.
have a complicated relationship with this kind of thing, but it is something to consider.
In more ways than one.
And what do we
Like
do?
I said, I do think that this is a complicated situation. I don't think it's entirely one or the other at this point.
Probably not. It's probably a very mixed web of all factors coming together. But it is worth noting your theory about that being planted somewhere, and maybe that could if that was 20 years ago, who's to say they haven't taken that, what happened, as an example, as their test, and now they're putting it to a grander scale to bring something to its knees. This might have been calculated by somebody or something.
I highly doubt by Cepheus.
No, I understand your concern about Cepheus, but Cepheus genuinely...
He has to keep his secrets, of course, for his position, especially with how sensitive things are, but he is an honest man. He does what he does to help, and I do trust that, but the fact that it could have been placed in his hands by someone else, it seems all too likely, especially considering, like I said, the blackened skulls are entirely too familiar.
They made that man their test subject? They have to pay! Whoever did this to Cepheus has to pay! He's too sweet to do that to! You can't get away with this! He's been through enough, I tell you! Enough!
Sometimes, though, people
It's-
who are honest are the people who are actually the most deceptive.
That is
And I
true.
think
Let's
that
rule
needs to
out
be
that
taken
possibility
into
entirely.
consideration.
Do you think maybe if we made... There has to be some sort of record of it. Some kind. Somewhere about the incident. If we could learn more about... I highly doubt Cepheus passed this without putting some record in. As a report.
Certainly not.
If we could just get that record and see if there's anything close to it, maybe there's some identifiers that weren't mentioned to Myra. What?
Is there a fucking compass in the water?
Because
Compass.
how old did Myra say they were at the time? It was 20 years ago. They must have been young.
Right.
We've got no clue exactly how much was kept from Myra if they went through something traumatic like that. If we
Not
could
to
find-
mention lapses in memory.
If we... You're right! Oh my gosh, you're right! If we could find any kind of report, that could be something to go off of.
Mhm.
We just have to get access into that first. Terrible time for the library to be closed.
Always.
I highly... well, I mean... I don't think it'd be likely if we could get Talia's permission. Considering I don't think Talia would think it's relevant considering everything, but it is important to look into. Possibly.
No. I hesitate being so reliant on Talia in particular.
I completely agree. I'm just saying about how if one were to need to go into the library, one would need to either sneak in or get permission. And I'm not sure with... well... a quick heist of records then? Maybe not today. I
Certainly not today, but at some point, perhaps.
The sooner we find
I found
references. Oh. Doing a little bit of
Boots.
fishing, are we?
Boot and compass. I haven't been fishing, they're just floating in the water. Randomly.
I mean, it's better than the jumping fish. Or fish dropping from the sky. I will take anything, honestly. Other than that,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
It has stopped recently, hasn't it?
ever since we
Well,
spoke
not
to
here.
Aphrodite, yes. I haven't seen any fish dying in mass or dropping out of the sky. The only thing that was random was that one fish on the island, but that was a lone fish, and it went back as quickly as it appeared. So maybe the ocean is trying to keep our secrets.
Oh.
Keep us safe.
There's a prismarine.
I don't know. Plan a different day to possibly go and seek out that record, see if we can find anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just dropping
Because
random bullshit in here.
We are vaguely aware of what it looks like, but there might be more written about any identifying features, and if there's anything close to that.
Oh.
I'm also curious about. What was that?
working.
Let me see.
Oh.
Is that a message in a bottle?
Message in the bottle, but the book is broken.
See message.
It's not working.
Interesting. Was that just there, or did that just like what did that wash
Just popped
up?
out into the water. Yeah, it just popped up randomly.
I see.
Stop getting out of the water. You belong in the water. You do not belong on land. That is how you get hurt.
A message in
I
the bottle.
can't fucking believe it.
What?
What?
What? What? You're kidding me! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate
On
it
my
here.
own fucking stream.
I hate it here.
I'm using that to prank someone later. I'm taking that. We found this really important book. I need you to read this. An ancient tome.
Will you keep our secrets, Ocean? Will you help us? Listen to our plights and wash us in a direction that'll help? Anything?
These little creatures are so insistent on coming upon land, even if it'll kill them.
Well, they're
Truly.
little. They're sea slugs.
They die out of seawater.
That is true. Anything else we need to discuss while we're here? Any grievances or...
I think I've dealt with enough doom and gloom and terror and dread today. I'd love any other lighter topic of conversation. Why are there roses out in the middle of the ocean? Did you toss those?
No? Sabera, did you toss these?
Hmm?
Oh, there are more!
No. I also found these shark tooths. But that is normal. Oh, this one. There's walrus.
So I think it is.
And there's so many fish.
Oh, I can't pick that up. Oh, I need longer-limbed individual. Thank you.
It's alright.
Can I have the roses?
Mm.
Always listening,
No
are
one's
you?
present.
Hmm.
Great.
I got the spider eye. Yeah.
May you wash us in the right direction. Tread on the sea foam of guidance against the shore.
Tread lightly indeed.
Why would one tread lightly when you could go with full confidence in your own decisions? That's what I'm not understanding with what not Trochi, sorry, Horsel is saying. I mean, I understand it in concept, but with everything considered, we don't have a lot to be confident in. And that's no way to go about things. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't it be better to tread with confidence in your own decisions than to step with fear?
To be so confident and so wrong, and others be harmed for it?
I mean, being wrong isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's how you learn what to do next.
No, but the consequences can be just
learn.
as detrimental.
That is true. I guess that's the differences in our thinking. I think making informed decisions is important, but you can't learn about those informed decisions without making a few wrong steps. At least I'd like to believe. Only time will tell.
Fair enough.
Now I need to figure out what to do with these roses.
To get them there. Not too soon. Don't even try.
They're so cute.
They are. It's very stupid.
Hey now.
Leave them
Intelligence
alone.
is a social construct.
Leave them alone.
They're getting onto land when it'll
they're
kill them.
just-
It's like if I run them, they
they're-
just decide to jump into water.
They're just little guys. You leave the sea creatures alone. They don't mean
They're very
it.
cute.
Welcome. We connected? Are we good? Am I live? I heard noises. Am I gonna need to reload? Oh, 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 hello? Hello?
Wow.
Am I alive?
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That storm was
Um.
homophobic. It took me out during Chapel Road.
Oh dear. During Pride Month? Absolutely
During
not.
Pride Month? Well, Chapel Road is playing. Cause all I saw was like a whole onslaught of a bunch of like sea bunnies, and then everything crashed.
Oh no.
That was miserable. Oh my gosh. Everything seems like it's slowly fixing itself, so hopefully my stream isn't struggling too much.
Okay, good. Hold on. I can keep it up in the background to be safe.
It doesn't look good. From what I get from my end, it does not look good, but I'm trying.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's
God.
not great yet. It'll get there.
It'll get there, I believe.
You get there.
It's got
Anyway, I miss anything while I was
Anyways.
out? I blacked out for a second.
Talking about Superior's birthday.
Oh, Superior's
Yeah.
birthday. Yes.
About my father. What he likes to
Enjoy
do.
painting.
Yeah, he enjoys painting a lot.
Oh, 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 oh. Just need to catch up. Am I good? It was yellow for a second.
Your poor shoes.
I don't wear shoes.
Oh. Fair enough.
It's just my hoops. I actually don't know what they call them. They're not feet, but they're not hoops. They're just sticks. 'Cause they
Well,
don't
that's
look
the way
like
down
shoes.
then.
They don't like shoes for my type of limbs.
I see.
I think having hoops has been quite convenient.
Mm.
I couldn't imagine
Fair
how long
enough.
it would have taken if I had shoes when I was younger. Oh gosh.
Certainly sturdier.
I mean, each has
Not
its advantages, I'm
shoes.
sure. I can't tiptoe
I
without people
suppose.
hearing me. Clump,
That's
clump,
fair
clump,
enough.
clump, clump.
It is nice being a bit stealthier.
Hmm.
Nothing. Just a straight thought.
Hmm. Hmm. This is a peaceful spot in the middle of the ocean, though.
It is nice. No one around. Unless Cass is home.
Yes, that is true. Cass is probably
I like
busy
seeing lots
knowing
of
her.
pictures.
Although she seemed
Always busy.
quite insistent on staying around the that one area while
Mhm.
you've been away. Keep doing a certain
keeping
somebody
watch.
company. Yeah.
I suppose I'll take that burden off of her for a bit then. She needs rest.
That is true. I wonder if that's still listening.